The needs of our planet were greater than she could supply. So we went beyond the reaches of our atmosphere. The new frontier offered the promise of a new beginning. But the distance gave way to a movement with no connection to the place we call home. New rules, new ambitions, a new enemy. The Settlement Defense Front built an army and broke away from the Earth with blood and violence. They aren't revolutionaries. They want absolute power. They raid colonies, take resources, and control territories by force. They use their fleet to block us from raw materials we need to survive. Their mission is to erase everything Earthborn. Today, the SDF is a war machine, ruled by its military. If a leader united that force, they would mobilize and try to take our homeland.
Warlord, this is Scar 1, standing by for tasking.
Copy 1-1. One of our weapons facilities is under attack by the SDF. We believe this is part of an operation codenamed Raya. Intel suggests their target is a prototype weapon. Your team will extract the prototype and torch the site before SDF can locate it.
Understood, Warlord. We'll get it done.
1 minute!
Friendlies?
Facility's dark. We get our weapon, torch the site. Gear check!
OMA systems online.
Rules of engagement.
Weapons free.
Good to go.
10 seconds.
Door!
Green light, Scar 1, green light. Call it, Wolf.
Go! Go, go!
Stay tight.
Surface temp's 300 below. We gotta move. Reaper, Scar's are boots on the ground.
Copy 1-1. The insert is a vertical drop north of your position.
Copy, on the move.
Tracking 2 targets below. Boost down, take them out.
Sipes, stay point. 1-1 to Reaper. Set def gunners in the AO. Troops in contact.
Copy, overlay. Out.
Let's get to the weapon before they do.
He's down.
Entry point's 30 meters dead ahead. Keep moving. Reaper, we're approaching the entry point. Be advised, we've encountered steady SDF presence.
Thermal is spotty in your depth, so stay alert.
Stand fast.
Sentries up top, second deck.
Think I got something over here. Got the visual.
Got 3 more coming up. Push up.
Mind the gap. They just executed. SDF with weapons, no prisoners. Multiple targets.
Sync is out.
Copy that.
Hostiles in the area!
Right, clear.
Fan out.
Our weapons in the armory vault. Half a click up. Close quarters. Check your scopes. You think they heard the blast? Assume they did. Let's give them a proper welcome then.
USA Security Director. Welcome to UFR.
Toss an anti-grav.
Copy that.
What's there?
They're down.
Moving up.
He's down. Watch your corners. Reaper, we're in R&D. Moving to the armory.
Copy. Be advised. SDF is almost inside. Operation Riot cannot succeed. Once the weapon is secure, I can activate the self-destruct sequence.
Copy.
Eyes on research lab. Contact.
Enemies in the AO! Go now! We need reinforcements now! Squad, regroup!
Keep us moving. Stay alert, we're not clear.
They're closing. Get us in here now!
Line them up!
Target's down.
Well, we're off the time and close to bingo fuel. What's your status?
Moving on target now. Exfil in 6 mics. Out.
Weapons on the other side. We beat them to it.
Sipes, crash it.
All clear. Jackpot. Got eyes on the ball.
Reaper, we're inside the armory. Moving to secure the weapon.
Copy 1-1. Weapon is in the vault. Once it's secure, I'll initiate the self-destruct sequence.
Left spark prototype.
Boot it up, Sipes. We're gonna need it.
Here, Wolf. Compact model. Same tech. The riot operation, we're after this.
Reaper, weapon secure. Confirming execute order and self-destruct.
Roger. Initiating self-destruct sequence. Be advised, SetDef has 50-plus infantry machines inbound. You need to get out of there now.
Copy, we're Oscar Mike. RV in 5. Clock's ticking, let's move!
Attention, self-destruct active. All personnel must clear the area.
Hostiles up top! Blast are getting close! We gotta push! Watch your back! Shit! Need well! Shots! Get ass online! Speed up!
defeated.
T. Yeah. Whoa.
I need that.
Come to you.
Get him up, he needs air. Catch your breath, trooper.
Edmund Coach. Gun destroyed. Data retrieved. Initiating Raya.
How many did you come with?
We're it.
What about the airship we shot down?
My men need medical.
You care about your men? Care clouds judgment. That is why you cannot win. This place isn't yours anymore.
Asteroids defeated.
Kill them. Save the bullets.
What is Raya? Unclear. Helmet cam stopped transmitting. It's been 18 hours, no contact. SetDef's made no demands.
Settlement Defense Front doesn't make demands. They planted a flag in our rock. They executed 3 men and shot down a pilot.
Our team was sent to secure classified weapons from a closed facility.
That facility is a black site, Admiral. Why the hell is SetDef allowed in that airspace?
By permission of the Accords, all nations have access to
Sir, that objective required a full strike force, not a 4-man team.
Lieutenant Reyes, I implore you to use diplomacy in this office. Take a different tact.
Yes, sir. Who else knows about this?
Right now, Joint Strategic Air Command and you.
This is a deliberate act of aggression, Admiral. We should be out there on patrol, not down here throwing confetti.
The rules of engagement prohibit definitive action under these circumstances.
So we stand by with our barrels in the sand and we watch a Fleet Week parade?
Lieutenant Reyes, make no mistake. My instincts, which are aligned indelibly with your own, are that we need to engage.
Why don't we, sir?
They're politicians, Reyes. They'll wipe hell's ass with whatever flag keeps the smokestacks burning. To these men, the idea of mounting an offensive triggers a fresh and unplanned piss. Until there's war, the warriors aren't in charge.
But, sir, by the time there's war, it's too late. Hesitation is a hole in the head. You drilled that into us relentlessly in flight school. Work the problem, respond.
You were always a fast learner, Lieutenant. STRATCOM is well aware of our grievances. At this time, no use of force is being considered on an operational level. These are the laws of war, son.
Thank you for the briefing, sir.
Admiral Rains, E3N is in position on the roof.
Thank you, Petty Officer.
What is E3N?
Go take a look for yourself. I think you'll be quite impressed. Dismissed.
How many?
4. KIA.
Europa?
Front was already there. Took out the whole team. Looted the site.
Son of a bitch. This Felice stuff is nonsense. We should be up in our jackals flying watch.
Admiral doesn't disagree.
Captain Alder, no?
Negative. Today, Retribution isn't a warship, it's a parade float.
Whole fleet here in Geneva? Doesn't seem right.
We do this every year, Salt.
Well, let's not miss the party.
After you, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Slick. Come on. We'll take the scenic route. Not a list you want to make.
Peace to the fallen.
Welcome to Fleet Week. There she is. Retribution. Home sweet home.
Yeah. We've been down here a day, Saul.
I prefer the wild back yonder.
You and me both. Raines mentioned a thing called E3N. Heard of it?
Negative. Rayman's got all kinds of tricks up those 4-star sleeves.
He's flying to the ceremony with us. Make sure you don't call him that.
Never. To his face. Make a hole.
Right this way, Lieutenants.
Service has its perks. We got a plane to catch.
Crowd's eating this thing up.
Public relations, Reyes.
Propaganda, Saul. We lost 4 men and we're throwing a party.
Our hands are tied. Take a little R&R today, Reyes. That's an order.
You can't give me an order. We're the same rank.
You got me there, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant Reyes.
The hell is that?
I think we found E3N.
Indeed, sir. Petty Officer First Class, E3N. Enhanced Tactical Humanoid, 3rd Revision.
That's a mouthful.
You ain't kidding. Call me Ethan, ma'am.
What are your orders?
I'm assigned to Retribution, reporting to Captain Aldrin.
Program for combat?
Thoroughly, ma'am. Born to kill.
Look like you can kick some serious ass.
Well, now you're just making me blush, sir.
Inside, Ethan. This old goat can still climb.
Welcome aboard, Admiral.
Well, now that we're all acquainted, let's get up and away.
Roger, Admiral. 6 to
Roger 6. Rounds will escort you to Vengeance.
Copy. Raven 6 to Vengeance. Top Cat is on board. We're coming to you.
Copy 6. Vengeance is awaiting your arrival.
You kept the Ethan project well under the radar, Admiral.
Captain Aldrin knew. First troop-ready model. Quite remarkable. We're revealing him at the ceremony today.
You know I got stage fright, right, sir?
You got feelings, Ethan?
I do, Lieutenant. I do. I carry the brain of a human farmer.
Holy shit, are you serious?
No, ma'am. Not at all.
He got you, Lieutenant.
Did not.
Aegis guns are working overtime today, huh, Admiral? A lot of Allied traffic. Always vigilant, Lieutenant.
You familiar with the air intercept systems, Ethan?
Earth's Iron Shield. Major firepower.
Vengeance, this is Raven 6. We're on final approach.
Copy 6. Vengeance is awaiting your arrival.
Admiral, sir.
What is it, Ethan?
The Aegis guns. They appear to be tracking our fleet. Incoming! I'll take it!
Hold on! No joy! I can't control her!
STF destroyers inbound!
All stations, shots fired at the Aegis control tower. Say again, shots fired! This is not a drill! Divert and deploy all available assets immediately! Brace for impact! Hold on!
Reyes! Nick!
I'm all right.
They're shooting civilians.
Here, take this! Get up! We gotta move!
Sir, they're firing on innocent people.
ZF is using our Aegis guns to shoot down the fleet.
We have to get to the tower to take back control of the gun!
cutting it!
We need anti-personnel weapons.
Here! I got frags off the transport!
Good call.
Shooting civilians. 40 meters.
10 meters. I can't get him.
Civilians are everywhere! Check fire!
Targeting civilians!
Horrible!
They're deploying reinforcements.
Cut them down!
More by the barricade.
We should be close to the tower now.
Civilians are everywhere! Check fire!
I don't know, Ethan. Our Aegis guns are still firing on our fleet.
The only way to save this city is to get inside the Aegis Tower.
Endurance is hit. Watch out! All right!
What's our heading?
Up the street.
Open fire!
I can't get him.
12 o'clock!
More targets.
Try and flank them!
Changing mag.
Through here. Dead end, Ethan.
I can get us over that wall, sir. This way, Lieutenant.
moving to the tower.
Take point. Lead us out.
Aye, sir. Civilians up ahead.
Hold your fire.
You okay, sir? Get yourself to safety. Get off the street. Head indoors. Left, up the stairs.
You hearing that?
Something's incoming.
Cons are still down, sir.
Ada's tower's dead ahead.
We're getting close.
Three sections dropping in.
Use grenades on the bots! Multiple contacts! Push through!
Got it. Lay down fire! Enemy identified. Got him! Behind those crates! 12 o'clock!
Stalker, take us out.
Raj, this way.
Yeah, I'm on him!
Cover me.
Roger! Right, dead ahead!
Seth been trying to take control for years, Ethan.
They knew our whole fleet was here.
There's movement inside.
Reyes, hide that door. I'll clear in behind you.
Shut her up.
I can't get him!
Let's get out there.
Sir, take this! What is it? Hacking module. Can hijack a bot's view.
Hacking him! Okay, I'm in.
Now control the bot to attack. Quickly, Lieutenant.
Good work, Lieutenant.
That's good tech.
Keep it, sir.
All stations, Marines are pinned down. Gold teams cannot advance. We need immediate suppression.
Eclipse, this is Top Cat. How copy?
Rise, Admiral. Send traffic.
I need your airship drawing fire at the tower to ground force cover.
Clear, sir. Inbound hot.
Let's cut through here. Zeta forces! Blue!
Open fire! Lieutenant Reyes, get your jackals in the air for fire support.
Roger that, sir. Retribution, this is 1-1.
Go for it, 1-1.
Gator, I need Scar 3 airborne for interdiction. Call for fire to follow.
Copy, Lieutenant. Time to target 1 mic.
Top Cat to go. Air is inbound for suppression. Once they engage, we're taking this hill.
Roger, Top Cat. Golds are in place.
Eclipse, go weapons free.
Let's get to the tower! Go!
Enemy drop pod!
Wait for your mark.
On you, Lieutenant.
In position for gun run.
Request for fire. Target is marked.
Roger. Target acquired. Inbound hot. Shots out. Shots out.
Good effect on target, 3-1.
Copy. Shaking bandits. Bug it out. Tasking. It's 3-1. Waiting for your mark.
3-1, target marked.
Roger. Inbound. Guns, guns, guns. Copy. Disengaging.
Cannon back!
Sir, the airship's got bots. The hacking bot.
Request for fire. Target is marked.
Roger. Target acquired. Inbound hot. Shots out. Shots out.
Target destroyed!
Force up! Tower's at the top of the hill! Gold 2-4, I need you on the left flank. 2-6, take the right.
Copy, moving left!
Available for tasking. It's 3-1, waiting for your mark.
3-1, target marked.
Roger, inbound for gun run. Guns!
Good effect on target, 3-1.
Copy, disengaging.
Getting close. Stay focused.
I see them right there!
Gold team, report. Okay, let's take it.
3-1 on station. Available for tasking. 3-1.
Request for fire. Target is marked.
Roger. Target acquired. Inbound line. Shots out.
Good effect on target, 3-1.
Copy. Shaking bandits. Bug it out.
I got eyes on
3-1, target marked.
Roger, inbound for gun run. Guns!
Good hit, 3-1.
Copy, disengaging.
Come on, cover me! I don't have a shot! Drop it down!
Available for tasking. It's 3-1, waiting for your mark.
Request for fire, target is marked.
Roger, target acquired. Inbound hot.
Boss!
Shots out!
12 o'clock! Good effect on target, 3-1.
Copy, shaking bandits, bug it out. Tasking. It's 3-1, waiting for your mark.
3-1, target marked.
Roger, inbound for gun run. Guns!
Good hit, 3-1.
Copy, disengaging.
Multiple SDF barricaded inside.
Roger, set up a perimeter. Scars are moving interior.
Patch into Ada security. I want eyes in that room.
Yes, sir. Streaming to your HUDs now.
10 ships remain. The UNSA fleet is finished. Moving to Ada's system destruct now. Mars Eternal.
We gotta go now. Ethan, go!
Jackpot, all stations. I say again, jackpot.
Relieve the bot. Take the prisoner into custody. Petty officer, get that ATIS back up. We still got enemy ships in our airspace.
Right away, Admiral.
Zato forces are trenched in outside setting up a fob.
Good. Let's get a look at this son of a bitch.
You'll need medical.
I need nothing.
He's got an employee ID. That's him.
Michael Aaron Page, Mechanical Engineering Department, 2 years.
SDF sleeper cell.
That's not my name. That is the moniker of an earthling fool.
What is your name?
Commander Akil Min Raya of the Settlement Defense Front.
The operation on Europa.
You started a war.
And I will finish that war.
Aegis guns are moments away from acquiring enemy targets, Admiral.
Fast work, Ethan. Well done.
You prolong the inevitable.
Get him out of here.
Ars Eternum.
Stand fast, Marines. Give me 5 minutes with this bastard.
Salt.
So many innocent people, Reyes.
Let's get out there and fight for him.
Roger.
Where it goes, sir?
Let's move.
All stations, this is Scar 1-1. Aegis is back under UNSA control. I say again, we have control of Aegis.
SetDef's retreating.
Raider to main, Lieutenant Salter and I need birds.
Aye, sir. 3-2 will escort to your position.
Solid copy. That's all right, Ethan.
Ethan, you're with Lieutenant Reyes.
Yes, sir.
Spark it, Fever.
Let's go get him, son.
To all available craft, the Retribution is in pursuit, but we are losing ground. We need to leave atmosphere now.
1-2, copy. Let's go get him. Retribution, this is the Eclipse. Trailing your starboard.
Scars, fold in. We're going upstairs.
Fishing 90 for horizontal thrust. All head full.
Go fight. Affirmative.
We got incoming! Let's get in there! Roger that! All scores, engage the next destroyer!
Incoming missile.
Shots incoming! Countermeasures out! They're launching skelters!
Lock him up.
Lock onto a target, sir. Good kill!
Flares away.
Enemy lock. Target's 12 o'clock. Ship down. Good thunder.
Countermeasures.
Threat, 2 o'clock.
Scar 1-1, return to the Retribution. We're RTB.
Copy. 3-4 returning to base.
Got a visual on Retribution.
3-6 is RTB.
Let's fuel up and get after these guys. Let's get back to the Red.
I'm getting some abnormal readings. Same. Checking static pressure.
What is that?
Scars, concentrate all fire on that super carrier. Rod, Ethan, you fly, I'll shoot.
Aye, sir.
Raider, I'll target the bridge. You keep those turrets occupied.
This is Admiral Salem Koch of the Olympus Mons. You are defeated. Death is no disgrace.
Fire's out!
Hit those turrets! Good luck on the bridge. Top one. Come on, come on.
No, that's not right.
What's this thing made of? Bring it around for second shot.
Stay with her, Ethan. Remark, sir. Keep on the flare.
Target the cannon, 1-2. Countermeasures out.
Impact.
All stations. Target has not been
That's our speed is offline.
Retribution, retreat! Retreat!
Retribution is moving to intercept course for tactical collision.
They're ready.
Do not execute collision!
Captain's orders, 1-1. Multiple casualties aboard.
All stations, Retribution's in trouble! Focus fire on that super carrier!
Tigress is engaging. All Scars, danger close.
Hang with it!
They jumped.
All stations, be advised. Enemy has withdrawn. AO is clear.
Olympus battered our fleet, Reyes.
Let's get back to base. Just get to Red. Guide us in.
Copy. Retribution, Scar 1 requesting permission to land.
Copy, you're clear to land. Runway 2, Lima.
Roger 2 Lima coming in now.
Hold for lock. Stand by. Good locks. We'll take it from here.
Charlie Delta, copy. One to Retribution! What the hell happened, Gator?
Multiple casualties from the crash maneuver, sir. I need a stretcher over here. Lieutenant Reyes, we need you up here right away. Bridge out.
Copy an assault.
Yeah.
Got some major snafus here, Reyes.
Assault, you good?
Affirmative. You?
Still here. Ethan?
Outstanding, sir.
Gibson, get us out of here. Trying 1-2, lines are snagged. All right, you should have air now, Lieutenant.
Check.
We got you, sir.
Damn good to see you, Lieutenant Reyes. Blues, help him out. Get Jack to his service bay pronto.
Yes, ma'am. Got an overdose of trouble here, sir.
Petty Officer First Class Ethan, this is Gibson, Red's air boss.
Welcome to the Retribution. What's left of it. What was Alder thinking? Strategic maneuvers are above my pay grade, Lieutenant.
Alert the bridge. Tell him we're coming up to see Captain Alder.
The bridge has been locked down since the attack.
Ethan, you're with Gibson. Do as she says. Roger that.
What's the count, boss? How many made it back?
Scar 2s are in the net. After that, you're it.
Son of a bitch. Look at this. We need FaceTime with the captain.
Yeah. We don't sacrifice our crew when we're overrun.
Let's get to the bridge.
be pushed now. Miller, pass me the morphine. Shit.
Captain protects his men, Salt. He should have pulled back. Let's do it.
I'll help you, Lieutenant.
Staff Sergeant Omar?
No easy call, your captain, mate.
It cost us some good men. Didn't have to happen. Not like that.
All due respect, the captain did his duty. He drove the enemy into retreat.
Captain's duty is to get his men home alive, Staff Sergeant.
Not always, Lieutenant. Not always.
Make way for the captain! Where is he, Boats?
Where's Captain Alder?
Right here, sir.
Gator.
Captain's dead.
Went down with his ship.
XO?
No longer with us, ma'am.
All this happened in the crash?
Yes, sir.
So who has the con, Gator?
As the highest-ranking officer on board, I believe you do, sir.
Destroyer Tigris is docking a shuttle to come aboard.
Roger that. You spinning radar?
Still turning, sir.
Get Raven transport set for evac. I want our casualties outbound right away. Drop officer, coordinate with engineer, and get us mobile.
Roger. Engineer McCallum's on her way.
Staff Sergeant, can we count on your help?
You'll have what you need from me, Lieutenant.
Salt, you with me?
Always.
Gator, get the Admiral on the line.
Copy. Comms officer, Stratcom, Top Cat Sovereign.
Roger.
Tigris captain on deck.
Captain Farron. Lieutenant, who's in charge here?
Lieutenant Reyes, SCAR team leader.
Captain, your ship and crew?
Intact.
Sir, Admiral Rains is on the line.
Put him through.
Captain Farron, ladies, gentlemen, it's good to see you.
Sir.
Let me make our situation absolutely clear. We are now at war with the Settlement Defense Front. Due to Captain Alder's use of force, the enemy was driven into retreat. At this time, Tigris and Retribution are the only operable ships we have. Our course of action moving forward is to buy Earth time while we rebuild our fleet.
Understood, Admiral. Tigris is prepared for tasking.
Today's attack was not limited to Geneva. SetDef launched a concurrent strike on the Moon Gateway port, and those cargo terminals receive freight critical to rebuilding our fleet. So your mission is to retake that port. Lieutenant Reyes, I'm promoting you to the rank of commander. You are now the acting captain of Retribution.
Roger that, Admiral.
Keep the enemy away from home. Godspeed, captains. Top Cat out.
We've got no air wing.
We'll go without it. That's how we do things in the infantry, Lieutenant.
We'll insert the Marines from Retribution.
I'll provide overwatch from Tigris. Let's go to work, Captain Reyes. Stay sharp out there, all of you.
You too, Captain.
You got some shoes to fill now, Captain.
We've got limited boots and guns. Lieutenant Salter and I will deploy with you.
This is a ground assault. Captain's place is on the bridge.
Not this, Captain. Not today.
Marines take point. You ride in with us. See how the view changes.
Muster on the well deck at 5, Staff Sergeant.
Copy.
Get us going, Gator. Lunar Gateway.
Aye, sir. Plotting a course.
We'll notify when ready, Captain.
Commander Reyes. Captain Alder's operations office is now yours. Be advised his effects are still in place.
Thanks, Boats.
For the indomitable Captain John Alder.
The captain is dead.
Long live the captain. Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
You can do this. You're the best we've got.
High praise coming from you, Nora.
You earned it, Raider. I'll give you a moment.
Bureau of Firearms paid us a surprise visit.
I didn't hear about this.
Our enterprising Russian brethren did a little import-export deal with their Canadian friends. Exhibition hockey game / military surplus sale. Illegal. Highly. Navy brought in the Bureau, fleet-wide inspection, big crackdown.
They turned this place over?
We're here less than 5 minutes and took a cursory glance at the inventory. adjusted their triggers to a 5-pound pull. They gave me a hat. Nice. Firearms, alcohol, tobacco. There was a time a man could buy whiskey, cigarettes, and a .45 all in the same aisle of the same store.
The good old days.
One of the many signs I was born too late.
Wild West your speed?
Wild East, 9th century China Tang Dynasty. Invention of gunpowder. That's where I belong.
You know your history.
Did a book report in 6th grade. Miss Trill Scott, meaner than a wet panther, but she had other attributes. I couldn't wait to get to class.
What'd you get on the report?
C-. Purposely used pencil. Immediate grounds for detention and an extra hour with Miss Trill Scott.
Mission accomplished.
I like school. 6 hours a day of regimented, repetitive instruction.
Sounds familiar.
Lockstep marching, dressing alike, and following the rule. A little structure and group mentality can soothe the soul, Lieutenant.
Soldiers aren't sheep, Chief.
Not at all. But every machine's got cogs, springs, pins, coils, innocuous by themselves. Put them in their proper place and you got something powerful and precise. That ain't sheep.
Miss Trill Scott taught you well, Griff.
I'm an over my pay grade when it comes to the finer points of war, Lieutenant, but I'll be damned if we can't find some solace in the simple beauty of a sidearm and a 6th grade teacher.
Okay, you ready to face the music?
Always. Born ready, flyboy.
All right. So, Admiral Rains, a man of great wisdom, has ordered us...
Are you brown-nosing right now? You're totally brown-nosing.
This is the Navy. I believe the proper term is brown-nosing. May I continue?
Please.
Thank you. As part of the Admiral's progressive command decree, our evaluation process includes an interview to be filed by a squad mate of lateral rank in this case. That's yours truly.
Be advised, I will be recording my interview with you as well, so watch your ass. Tread accordingly, Lieutenant.
Noted. Let's talk a little bit about your disciplinary record.
Let's not.
It's on the list, so...
Go ahead.
You had some issues with Major Kenny.
Major Kenny was a major blowhard, and he was full of shit. And his wife was a stuck-up moonlighter.
Oh, man. I'm gonna have to edit this.
Whatever.
Well, to keep things copacetic, just tell the snake shit story.
You are gonna have to edit this.
I know.
So, I overhear this guy in a bar talking about having the record for flying low. Says he can fly under snake shit. So I chime in.
Of course you do.
And I tell him that you can only tie the record for flying low.
Right, because eventually you're just landing or crashing.
Bingo. So I see the guy the next morning on the way out to the transport, and I say, "Good morning, snake shit." And he says, "That's major snake shit, Lieutenant Salter."
And that was Major Kenny.
One and the same. Never got back on track after that.
You buzzed his house in San Anselmo while his wife was hosting the Officers' Wives Club formal in the backyard, so...
I was doing a little low flying myself. Apparently made quite a mess.
You were grounded.
Several times. But when the Major retired, he signed the petition for my Distinguished Flying Cross, so, hey, guess he got over it.
Why should you be re-upped?
I have everything it takes in spades. I understand risk. I multitask like a mother really well. And I take myself and the equipment to the peak of proficiency. Plus, I can beat anybody like a drum. Shit goes down, you want me up.
That's for damn sure. Can't argue with that.
Better not.
All right, I think my work here is through.
Get ready, Reyes. You're next. I'm not nice like you.
Roger that, Fever.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is there a big-time jack pilot on my bridge?
Figured I'd come and see how the other half lives.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Just checking in, Gator.
Bullshit. You're doing recon for 8 highly trained aviators who wouldn't be caught dead poking around up here.
I'm on a mission.
I knew it. Let me guess. Operation Why the Hell Was the Admiral on board? Am I right?
Actually didn't know the Admiral was here. We saw Captain Alder and half the Stratcom skip a 2-martini breakfast to do a walkthrough. Know something's up.
Why you?
Coin toss.
Don't buy that either. That's your squadron. They look up to you.
Yeah, if they're sitting and I'm standing, maybe. So what can't you tell me that I can't repeat?
About these images from Captain Alder this morning. His spotted by defense spectroscope, in-field scan. It's gigantic.
Holy shit.
About 300 meters on us lengthwise, maybe 50 wide. Big enemy ship. Tough to find a parking spot, that's for sure.
I'm getting Nancy. The good Lord wanted the Navy on terra firma, he'd have made the sky brown. Pilots make bad pedestrians.
No one's ever collided with the sky. Granted, retribution handles like a brick in the bay, but we got the old girl dialed in.
You think they'll cancel the Fleet Week festivities?
Over a grading fixture? Fat chance. Didn't cancel evolution over the Loch Ness Monster. Lots of confetti and tons of pride tied up in this thing.
Show must go on. I'd feel better if we were on patrol.
I agree with you, but I'll deny it on the road.
I'll rat you out.
Yeah, well, just remember, I control the well deck from up here. Those plasmapheric winds get awful tough if you're inadvertently locked out.
I can always sick Salter on you.
The nuclear option with the ponytail.
Thanks for the intel, Gator.
Come and see us more often.
Seal the bridge. Commander, drop prep is complete. Course is plotted. We are primed to drop on your go, sir.
Ready.
Sir, your key now has activation clearance for the fast travel drop ignition.
Check. Switch is set.
I have Tigress Captain Farron for the commander.
Patch it.
Captain, Tigress will drop in outside the area of operation. Once Red joins, we'll hold position until your Marines are ready. Good flight. Out.
On you, Captain.
Go for drop.
Vision alarms up.
OA in 3, 2, 1.
CPU fire, bridge sector 3.
Status?
Location accuracy is 0.97. Hull integrity below normal.
Can we make it, Gator?
I'll get us in.
Steady as she goes.
Exiting the slip.
Influx in 3, 2, 1.
Get that fire out!
Yes, Ben. Got it, Lieutenant.
Commander, Tigress is set to first asteroid. Notify when your Marines are staged for insert.
Tigress is standing by. Let's bug out. You got the con, Gator.
Aye, sir.
Lieutenant, Captain, I'll see you to the armory. Staff Sergeant Omar's squad is on the well deck.
Why is Sergeant Omar taking lead on this?
It's a joint operation, Salt. He's the senior Marine on board.
He disrespected you.
Don't let him under your skin.
Warrant Officer Griff is expecting you both in the armory, Captain.
Griff?
Lieutenant, cleaned up around here best I could, considering we'd be getting a visit from the captain.
Nothing's changed, Griff.
Speaking of changes, let's choose your loadout, sir.
That a Volt, Griff?
Energy weapon. Just got the scan from the surface. Couldn't wait to print this bad boy out. So what's up?
Reinforcing the lunar gateway.
You're going to want an energy weapon then. Makes quick work of those set def bots. Got some attachments in stock too. Anything catch your eye? Now to round you out, there's equipment. There's frag grenades, old faithful, but we got the cool new shit. Seeker bots and hack tools. Job done. Never say die, Captain.
Not on your life.
Give hell, sir. We're behind you.
We need to stay ahead of them, Reyes. None of this is standard operating procedure.
Outgunned, not outmatched, Lieutenant.
When do we become the underdogs?
About an hour ago.
Hold it here! We're good. Boss?
Commander. Not how we aim for promotion, Ethan.
No, sir.
You're the right man for the job, Chris. May Alder rest in peace. Hangar shaping up? Affirmative. Top men on it.
Ethan, I want you on this one with us.
Roger that, sir.
Corporal Brooks will check you in.
Captain Reyes, Lieutenant, need boost rigs on this one.
Thanks for looking out, Corporal.
Be cool, Salt.
Like ice, Captain.
What are these packs for, man?
To power your jumps and your wall runs. Keep you control in 0G.
Don't you know all this, Ethan?
I do, Captain. I found the lieutenant's voice soothing.
All aboard, sir. Lieutenant.
What's the gun, Nunes? Bravo 1, left rear.
Staff Sergeant!
Movement, private. Load up.
That's 18, sir. Plus our officers. And this guy.
What's your assignment, drone?
Captain's orders, Staff Sergeant. And it's bot, not drone, but deserving attempted humor, sir.
Don't call me sir, I work for a living. Check your bot, Captain, before I throw him out the airlock. See what those things can do.
That won't be necessary, Staff Sergeant. Ethan, park it.
Aye, sir.
Grover's are in capacity.
Not a problem, Private. He doesn't need a seat. Step up, Ethan. Hang on tight.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's load up. Shift it, robot. Eyes up on your huts. Be briefed or be sorry.
Staff Sergeant!
Earth's lunar gateway port is currently under siege. To defend it, the Retribution will insert 2 teams. Alphas and Bravos, 1s and 2s. Our primary objective is to retake that port. Hoorah! Hoorah! Masks on!
Tigris Actual, how copy?
Solid, you set?
Affirmative.
Taking heavy fire, sir! We need to insert now!
Open the well deck!
Heads up, we're hot!
Good to go, Captain! Cut the cords!
Roll them out!
Alpha 2's down!
Bravo's in!
Alpha 1 is in!
Gator, get out of here!
Moving to holding pattern. Terminal's due north, Staff Sergeant. I don't need coordinates from you, Ethan.
Contact!
Right side!
I got him!
Take him down! Bravo's right!
Copy, good hunting, Alpha!
Alpha's going in the hard way! Hang on!
Brace!
Ethan, you good?
Stellar, sir. Effective driving, Sergeant.
Stay out of my way, Ethan. Let's get in gear. Take this terminal. Push that back up the arsehole it came from.
Section's cordoned off.
Emergency airlock's open.
That's our access point. Let's stack in.
Here comes gravity.
Masks up.
Move out.
No.
Firing squad.
Shot in the back.
Not shot. Executed. Said Def don't take prisoners. Down here's blocked. No way through.
Let's try the second floor.
We gotta move on until this area is clear.
Change your forces!
Drag out.
Shutters closed.
can run this wall to get across!
All call signs, this is Coast Guard 1.
What's your location, Coast Guard 1?
We are pinned down. End of terminal, Concourse D.
Let's get to him.
Down below. Make sure they're all dead.
They're shooting civilians.
They're trying to outflank our position.
Ground floor.
Clear through the terminal. Take back the target.
Don't let up!
They're in the open.
Glass is breaking! Shutter closed!
I don't have a shot! Come on, cover me! Copy!
Move up! Get cover!
Changing man! Swine! Keep them contained! Got him!
It's down! Captain Reyes, the Hunter shields are outstanding. Commandeer one.
How do these spec, Ethan?
High velocity, center fire resistant with a vision mode.
Badass armor.
Marines make do. We need good men, not machines, Captain. Let's get the guard out from under the boot. Scars, take point.
Door's up ahead. I'll help you with it. Concourse C. Coast Guard's not far.
Alpha to Coast Guard 1! We are inbound, your way!
Contact, gun! Field!
Hold your line!
Neutralizing the blast! Right here! Right here!
Yeah, I'm on him!
Here's a piece of shit! Don't let it in! Over here! Find this bloody blast!
10 meters! One jumping down!
I see it!
Thanks. People are just behind you. We've got a team pinned down in the hangar with your Marines.
Terminal secure behind us. Get the wounded to safety.
Be okay.
Over here! We have incoming enemies!
Let's go!
Let's move.
Set down! 12 o'clock!
Get guns on them! We're pushing through! Don't let them advance! Roger! I'm on it! Keep after us! Everything down! Enemy contact!
The cargo port is critical to Earth's survival.
Affirmative! 10 meters!
Keep moving!
10 meters ahead! Drag out! They're attacking from the left! Copy!
Don't underestimate them!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Skelter!
Reyes, hang on!
Oxygen depleted.
You're leaking out too! Reyes, hustle now!
Let's go now.
Captain Madison, code 3, he needs air!
There's pressure too much. Captain Ryan, Ranger, son of a bitch.
Everybody in one piece?
Good to go, Ethan. You?
Full steam, sir.
Earth's in trouble if we don't take back that cargo port.
Can 2 capital ships hold this airspace, sir?
Negative. They need air support.
One step at a time. Let's get the captain a weapon. Where do you keep your ordnance?
Armory, just up ahead. Follow me.
All Bravo. Alpha's on the north side of the hangar. What's your status?
Moving your way, Actual. Rendezvous on your order.
Copy. Out.
This is our arsenal. Take anything you need.
Thank you, Guardsman.
Shotguns and LMGs. Right on time.
Captain, these shock grenades are very effective against the bots.
Yeah, keep those away from me, will you, sir? There's an upgrade terminal here too, Captain.
Shotgun and LMG. Gonna need both, Reyes.
I'm good. Let's get moving.
Open it up, Trooper. This is the counter-assault on the base. Let's get out there and lock it up. Alpha's en route, Bravo. Hold on.
Got allied troops in contact up here.
Got eyes on Bravo. Brooks, Katrina, what's your status?
Taking heavy fire.
We're at your 6, coming to reinforce.
Roger that.
Bots on the lower deck. Use your shock grenade. Give me some covering fire. Copy that. I'm on it. Speed up fire.
Bob! Nightfall!
Shoot now!
The power break!
Rush! Rush! Cover me!
Got it!
Changing mag!
Sir Sergeant! Sirs! We're knee deep in shit, sir! Oh, not safe! It's railed down! We're fucking coming out!
First floor, 12 o'clock! see you, Marines.
I see jacks with our names on them. Get that unlocked, Trooper.
Roger, Elsie.
Let's get in there, Reyes. Let's get in there, Reyes. You got clearance for launch prep?
I do, ma'am.
Fire us up for send-off.
What's your course of action?
We're gonna board a SetDef capital ship and take it down. Ground phase of this operation is over, Sergeant. Scars are going airborne. Time to earn the wings.
You got some spine, Captain. My guys, hold this rock. We'll send your exfil.
Let's get that elevator moving.
Check. What are my orders, Captain?
Falling with us, Ethan.
Yes, sir.
Omar, you're with Salter. Ethan, you're up with me.
Say no drill, Captain. Leave the bot. Take a Marine.
I've chosen my team, Sergeant.
Appreciate the confidence, sir.
Let's get off the ground.
Nozzles are good, engine's good.
Coast Guard's getting overrun.
Tigers needs air intervention.
One step at a time, boys. Secure the base, then we send Tigers.
Roger. Go for launch.
Full afterburner. Car 1Q away.
Only way we're holding this board is reclaiming air superiority. Let's clean this up and drive SetDef out of this airspace.
Tally 4, Skeleton inbound.
Engaging.
Keep those skelters off the turret.
Let's stay on them, we're pushing them back. Turn out.
I'm on board. They have reinforcements. Stay sharp.
Bogey, 10 o'clock.
Another turret down.
Their missiles are guided. Coast Guard jacks aren't set up for this. Tigers, we need something to even the playing field.
Scar 1-1, we have a missile supply drone ready. Mark your position for delivery. Position marked. Supply drone inbound. Got him. We're losing ground.
Locked and loaded. Scars, hit with your missiles.
Going.
Lock him up.
Excellent. What's your status?
Sweep it up, base is almost clear.
Enemy lock. Break. They're outflying our AA. Turret 2E down. Go on. I need a hand.
Enemy threat.
Protect those turrets.
Enemy threat. Enemy threat. 9 o'clock.
4C offline.
Enemy threat. 6 o'clock.
Few more left. Let's X them out and go help Tigers. Almost there.
Target's at 11 o'clock.
Scars, we got Ajax in the battle zone. Engage those gunships.
Affirmative. Scars, RV for orbital launch.
Copy that. Let's climb. Reyes, we're in position, holding for you.
Good work, Marines. Get a transport set. We'll link up at Retribution.
Copy that, Star Sergeant. Good luck up there, LT.
Raider, Tigress is taking port engine damage. Request immediate support.
Actual Raider is inbound to board and disable enemy warship. Stand by.
What's your infill plan, Captain?
We'll bail out over the port side bow and 0G to the bridge.
Once aboard, we'll shut down the bridge and aft combat systems.
Copy. After shut down, we exit through the cargo bay.
Affirmative. Tigress engages when we're clear. Eyes on. Tigress, we're visual.
Copy visual. Covering fire.
Follow me in, Raider.
On you, Fever.
Watch your flag!
I see it. Coast Guard Jack is down.
Drop zone's coming up.
Who's out in 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go!
1, 2, away!
One is away. Rise, let's get there.
Hostiles!
Tango!
Transport inbound.
Scouters are getting too close!
Actual, we need suppression on these scouts. Keep pushing.
Behind those crates.
Zone is clear. Here's our infill.
Get blast filter up.
Copy. Tigress, we are exterior of the bridge, preparing to breach.
Copy. Standing by.
I'll short circuit them.
Force in, let's go! Staff Sergeant, cover the exit. Ethan, shut down primary weapons.
Aye, sir.
Salt, scope the windows.
Activating gravity.
I'll get the CO's card.
Let's secure the cargo zone, Captain.
Tigress actual, primary weapons down, moving to secondary.
Roger that.
Down the elevator shaft, go!
Aft combat control is close.
Check flag. They don't know where I am.
Combat controls through here. One deck down.
Copy. Get it open.
Got movement.
Check low.
Gauge is down. Enemy located.
Ethan, shut down secondary weapons.
Check. CO's card opens the board, Captain. Patching in now, Captain.
Weapons are locked off. Let's go.
Sir, I found something else.
Looks like enemy warship positions. Can you pull it?
Already downloaded, sir.
Solid. Let's go. Tigris actual. Weapons are down. Moving to exfil.
Staff Sergeant, take us out.
Bravo Zulu, Sergeant.
Scar team, be advised. Ares is spooling to jump from the combat zone. Get your team off that ship now, Captain.
How much time have we got?
3 minutes, max.
Tigris actual. Go weapons free.
Roger. Danger close. Danger close.
The doors. Go. Let's push to the control room. Move out. Squad, clock's ticking down. We gotta move.
Sweeping this to control room.
Depressurizing. Grab hold. Tigris, we need birds.
Copy. Sending jackals.
Overhead.
Copy. Load up.
1-2 lock.
Set. Turn and burn. Tigris, scars are clear.
Copy clear. Engaging. Weapons loose.
Tigris. Starflight is Oscar Mike.
Stratcom has cleared Tigris to proceed with tasking outside this AO. No doubt our paths will cross again. We're all there is to keep the enemy away from home. Fly safe, Captain Reyes.
Thank you, Captain Farron.
Captain Reyes, priority dispatch from the Admiral.
Roger, patch it.
Yes, sir. Here it comes.
Commander Reyes, Stratcom decrypted a fleet transmission from Admiral Koch broadcast 6 hours before the attack.
Roger, Admiral. Go ahead.
Today, the front embarks on a conquest. Here and now, we will eradicate the authority and influence of the Earth. Our world is just beginning. Theirs is dying. It is not enough to break free. We will break them. Their cities will burn along with the pages of their history. Mars return.
Captain, they won't stop until they take our world. This may be our last stand.
Understood, sir.
Ship repair updates for you, sir. Hangar deck is back online.
Good news.
I'll let out an after-action report right away.
Ethan, accompany Sergeant Omar, assist him with the AAR.
Yes, sir.
I've got it well in air, Captain.
No doubt you do. You've got your orders, Ethan.
Yes, I do, sir.
Little forced FaceTime for those two, huh? Shame to miss that.
My money's on Omar.
Yeah, I got Ethan.
You boarded an enemy airship?
Cannot confirm or deny that, boss.
I'll take that as a yes.
Take that as a hell yes.
Making all kinds of history today.
Let's get upstairs, Reyes. See what we got. Couple ways this plays out.
Tell me.
Well, we hold them back with these tag team tactical ops.
Or?
Or SetDef cuts us off with a blockade and we never see home again.
We'll get home again, Salt.
I know.
Captain, Lieutenant, news report coming on about a gateway battle if you want to join us.
I'll pass. No news is good news.
It's gonna be a long day, Fever.
Yeah, 6 on, 12 off ain't gonna cut it today, Raider.
Captain has the con.
Helm, come left, steer course 270.
Aye, sir.
What's the update on that intel?
Mac, a little show and tell?
Whenever the captain's ready. Captain. Engineering and bridge sifted through Ethan's hack from the seizure. It's a gold mine, sir.
What do we got here?
That's Ret, Tigris, the others. I said Def.
Those are enemy tubs.
Each SDF ship tracks every other in its fleet. Now, we've pinpointed some of their positions. We can assault at your discretion, sir. New targets of opportunity on radar, Captain. Tracking 4 enemy vessels. Where shall we engage, sir? Triads indicate targets of opportunity. We should select one, Captain.
On your orders, Commander.
Stratcom has intel that an SDF leadership conference is scheduled in the Kuiper Belt. 4 destroyers are meeting to transfer HVTs to the Icarius. We'll get ourselves aboard and take out the HVTs. This one's just you and me, so full stealth.
Roger that. Let's do this.
Good work, Chief. We can use every edge.
Oh, I understand. I once stood in your shoes, Commander.
You were a captain, Mac? Why'd you give up your commission?
I committed the mortal sin that can break a commander in two. I cared.
We all care, Chief.
Ordering men into battle isn't for everyone. So the machines are now in my hands, and we're all in yours, Captain.
Got a full inventory for you, Captain. I'll be giving you suppressed weapons for obvious reasons. SetDef uses bots for security. Hacks and shock grenades could be useful. Good hunt, you two.
Captain?
We're good here, sir.
Solda's already winged up, sir. Solar winds should be steady. Good hunting, Captain.
Roger. Let's hit it.
This tower advises limited movement on target for low radar profile.
Check.
Copy.
Scars, you are green to go.
Roger. Send it.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Oxygen's at 36%.
They should have been here by now. Got 30 more mics on the comms blackout to red.
We're still bingo on life support. Let's stay put.
Roger. Standing by for enemy move.
There she is.
Copy. Target confirmed. SDF Icarius overhead.
Dry dock hatchways our ingress.
Raj, keep tight to the hull.
I'll get us in.
Copy. The Keel relay is just ahead. I can guide you to the meeting from there.
Check.
Plant this in the vent system and we'll shut down life support. Take it, Reyes. That's the mission. Take it, Reyes. That's the mission. So far, we're undetected. Let's keep it that way. This is it. I'll patch in and locate the meeting while you get the uniform.
Copy. I'll check in from crew quarters.
Careful, you got a hostile nearby. Check your HUD for tracking data.
We're all good here.
Salt, I'm at the checkpoint.
You've seen the Geneva.
Alert level's normal.
With the
They've
battle
got no
count.
idea
Yes.
we're here.
Severe destruction.
Icaria will be deployed in the next attack.
Have you been briefed?
The Council has chosen our ship for today's...
Someone there?
The target will be at the battle station.
Prepared my whole life for this moment. I had remorse standing idle as our kindred died in honor on foreign ground.
Yes, regrettable if the war was over before we have our chance to shed foul earthborn blood.
Master Turner.
Barracks clear.
Enemy comms are quiet. No alerts. You're still dark.
Let's keep it that way. Uniform required. What's the sit rep?
3 HVTs have transferred to the Icaria. The meeting's about to start. You'll need credentials to get near the conference. I've marked a target you can pull an ID from.
Copy. Send it.
Don't shoot. The uniform will keep you hidden.
Ordnance control last night.
Any idea where we're being tossed?
I don't think they know yet. That's what the meeting's about. There's multiple operations underway. You sent to support at least one of them.
There's no way you would assume
Good stealth. Chatter's clean.
some action soon. There could be reconnaissance forces threatening Marsh's HQ. The Council knows best. We should not question their methods.
There have been counterattacks in multiple locations.
Lower rank command want to boast that their plan are responsible for propagating these actions.
The Earthborn have little to boast of.
I'm in. Target visual.
Copy. Try and isolate. If you go loud, I'll jam comms till you're clear.
First on the...
Where's your operating ID?
Big ship and cut down. Ares was a weapons malfunction after creating 2 UNSC ships.
Auxiliary fire control 5-1 out.
Impossible! That cannot be proven! Airspace information is not something over here. It is reported that the scars of the gas We've reached the bridge. They fell.
We can event the system and protect the port base.
Target down.
I'm accounting for this set. There is no...
Find his credentials and take them.
Got the ID. Override live scan for Class 2 Officer Negretti.
On it. Meeting's underway in the war room. Time to hustle.
Testifies that High Command of the government is in Dallas about fighting internal space program. Just transmitting However, London Army was transmitting registered military science channels. The signal wasn't even encrypted. It was just transmitting high and dry for anyone to pick up. Could have been one of those old exploratory boats. They ran the signal through the back. As Negretti checked in, he was tasked with a weapons count.
Sent a request to him 30 minutes ago.
Looking it up now.
Override's good to go. Almost there, Raider.
Need something?
Where's your operating idea?
Forces have been dispatched to the barracks. They may have found your kills.
Copy.
Ready when you are, Reyes. Let's shut down their life support.
Atmosphere and gravity controls prepped.
Copy. Get out clean.
I'm down. Cut off life support.
Venting now.
No oxygen. Full engineering. The council is in there! After them!
Air company. Primary exfil is burned. Moving to secondary exfil.
Copy, moving to secondary. Fever. Rated to fever, how copy?
Sure, come here. We've got one running.
Comply. Coming to you, Salt. I got hostiles with me. Salter, I'm behind him.
Secure
I set the beacon for the red.
Let's get to the exfil.
On you.
Enemy contact! Behind the pillar! To the north!
Adjustment down!
Retribution, this is actual. Do you copy?
Comms is still in blackout. No response on the beacon either.
Grenade!
Hey, cover me! Multiple contacts! Behind the pillar! Right side! Green light on the beacon. Execution inbound.
We gotta push out now!
Eyes on target! Behind the pillar! 11 o'clock! Grenade!
Actual, this is Retribution. We're locked on your signal. Sending Scar 2 to your position. How copy?
Copy, Gator. Get Burns in here.
Multiple hostiles headed your way.
Engaging! Runner!
Gas approaching now, sir. Captain, your jackals are on station.
Copy, visual.
Wait up, Reyes! We need those skelters cleared off the Retribution!
Gator, spool up for drop. Scars will clean up the AO.
Star 2, you have the captain, you are free to engage! I can't shake him!
Almost clear, Gator. Scar 2, RTB, we're out. Tower, this is 1-1, we're on approach. Roger.
Sir, we need you on the retribution. Switch is set for jump. Captain, we can't hold this position much longer. We need all jacks in the net.
Line up for drone assist, Captain.
Here's Alpha Baton.
Log is code 1-1. Welcome back.
Lieutenant, news report is coming on about Geneva.
I'll hang back. News is bullshit.
I hate waiting. Lives to see better days.
Let's keep this on a tight loop and get back out there, Reyes. Captain on the bridge.
You don't have to say that.
I enjoy it.
Captain Escon.
Raven 1 docking?
They're touching down now, ma'am.
Good. Station time, 1 minute. Roger that.
Sir, Admiral Rains has designated a primary target near Saturn. Bridge has decrypted additional SDF fleet intel. New air-to-air targets of opportunity are now available. Sir,
In our efforts to buy time for the fleet to rebuild, we need to hit SetDef's battle readiness.
What's the target?
Saturn's moon Titan. It's home to a critical SDF fueling station. You'll land a transport outside their patrol perimeter with Marines to scout an LZ for reinforcements. Once those troops are on the surface, you'll take out their main fueling tower.
Tower's our aim point.
Affirmative. This strike will keep the enemy on the defensive and away from Earth. Captain, I'd be lying if I didn't admit I got the green eye for this one. I'd gear up and join you if I could. Top Cat out.
Switch is set. Go for drop.
Collision alarms up.
away in 3, 2, 1.
Evaluation.
Bad shift. Accuracy point 86.
Can you stay in the pocket, Gator?
I'm working on it.
Hull strength is high.
We biting the dust?
9 to 1, no.
10% yes.
Hover on entry.
3, 2, 1.
Report.
Error margin .05. Good drop, Captain.
Nice flying, Gator. Boats. Show the captain to the armory.
Yes, ma'am.
Three decades since we've had troops on Titan, sir.
Trial by fire.
Cooking that fuel tower will go a long way with hearts and minds.
On board or back home?
Both, sir. Comms will most likely be intermittent. We're hoping for weak but readable.
We'll grin and bear it.
Give him hell, Captain. Follow me if you would, sir.
Now your Mach 1 is 700 meters. Still be supersonic at 900. Only if you're full bore.
Captain, just getting these ground pounders gunned up for Titan.
Muster in 5 on the flight deck.
Sergeant, check.
I'll leave you be. Got some carbines to set up for you.
Thanks, Chief. Been down to Titan?
I have.
Ops?
No. Pops. Dad was a tank farmer. Worked the pipelines for about 30 years. Retired just before the SDF took it over.
Let's go give him hell.
You bet your ass. This has been a long time coming.
How are we executing?
Joint operation. You and me. Our copy.
Affirmative. Armed recon. Small team. We're invading a denied area.
Yeah. Silver lining around that reticle is SecDef didn't ask permission then, and we're not asking permission now.
My jacks are already standing by.
You just do what you did at the gateway. We'll zip this place right up.
Proud to be of service, Sergeant.
Pride is 100% bona fide bullshit, Rays. You just make sure the mission comes first.
Copy that. Sure, the sergeant is well aware that the word proud is right in the Navy creed.
I knew there was something I didn't like about you sons of bitches. That explains the white uniform and submarines.
Submarines?
Yeah. Only the Navy could build a ship designed to sink.
Let's gear up and get evil.
Sure thing. The captain!
Yeah.
Let's bring Ethan with us. I want him on the team.
He'll be glad to hear that. He has enormous respect for the Marines.
So he bloody should.
Ethan, you're up. Report to Raven 2.
Prime some choice hardware for you, Commander. Headed to Titan, huh? A shield to help you spot anything trying to sneak up on you. Gear's coming up. Man knows what he wants. Good luck, sir.
What do you say, Sergeant?
It's go time, Captain.
Pressure core, Sahara. I can arrange for immediate death by slideshow for you.
Negatory, boss. Won't happen again.
Just the men I was looking for.
How we doing, boss?
Raven 2 is in the gate. Be advised, that subsonic drag of the Titan's atmosphere is no joke.
Who's piloting the transport?
Boggs. He'll set you down easy, but be prepared for a bumpy ride. You get air 6 staff, Sergeant?
Never.
First time for everything. Transport's this way.
Warm up! Let's go! Rocket start! Keep it tight, Kashima. Gonna get choppy.
Not a problem, Sergeant.
No shame in liberating some lunch.
Got a nice aisle seat for you, sir. Captain side left, number 1.
Who's here? Oh, wrong op, metal man.
Good. Stand down, stand down. Spots with me. 860 attitude, yeah? Pop a squat, soldier.
Yes, Staff Sergeant.
Code 1, Captain.
Go for launch, Boggs.
Aye, sir. Prepare for drop. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Clear. Hold tight. Here it comes.
My guys! Eyes on me! As far as Ethan goes, I will personally vouch for this stiff metal motherfucker! He's one of us! Ethan! What's the Navy's official policy for a gunfight? Send in the Marines! As for you, Captain! You all right, Kashima?
A little dizzy, Sarge.
10 seconds to the DZ.
Get your breathers up!
Clear. Brooks, get the door.
Let's be crystal on the objective. Dropping outside the refinery, hiking into like a landing zone for the assault team. Here! There! On me! Top of the ridge, let's go!
You're green to go, Boggs.
Check. I'm going home tomorrow.
Anyone get that?
Meet us at the LZ.
Comms are gonna be spotty. This weather's for shit. Squint, and it almost looks like home.
Looks like it wasn't half bad.
I took a boat ride with my dad not too far from here.
Place has seen better days, that's for sure.
Why'd your dad come here?
A better life for himself and his family. Yeah, SecDef changed all that.
Did he fight?
Leave the sergeant alone, Ethan.
No, I don't mind, Captain. Listen, mate, my dad pulled some triggers. 32nd Armored.
Victory or death?
That's the one. Survived 2 plane crashes in the battle for Deimos.
Apple didn't fall too far.
Still far enough. 32nd was Army.
Yeah, well, I try not to hold it against him.
I got something.
This place was nice once.
SecDef invaded, turned it into a labor camp overnight. Well, man made it out just in time.
Yeah, I don't think these folks were that lucky.
Squad, this way, through here.
We need to clear through here and get to the fuel tower.
Brooks, Kashima, provide overwatch. The captain and I are moving left.
Sergeant.
Ethan, back him up.
Sir.
Enemy activity dead ahead.
These guards have seeker bots. Stick to the shadows.
Sir, your HUD can track enemy awareness. Meters low, you're out of sight.
Be advised. Scouts at your 3 o'clock.
Rog, let's swing wide, Captain.
Center is secure. Sector is secure.
Keep it dark, Captain.
Sector is secure.
Hold up. Your shot, Marine.
Target down.
Here.
Fast work, Kashima. Copy that. Stay with me, Captain. Through here.
Sit tight.
What you got, Kashima?
Enemy mega with patrols. Divide through interior.
Roger that.
Two guards inside.
We're secure.
I got this one.
One more. Fire entrance. Headed your way.
Clear, stand down. Still sweeping, over.
Can you confirm the last location? Over.
Clear.
Clear, stand down.
Heads up, incoming mech. Let it pass.
Device skipping past that group.
Copy that.
Rejoining you, Captain. We'll link up with Kashima and Brooks ahead.
Multiple hostiles on the exit. Your call, Captain.
We're all good here. Great security.
sir.
Target's down. You're clear.
Thanks for the assist, partner.
Guards inside. We're good.
2 targets ahead. On you, Captain. Drop them, Captain.
Area success spotted.
Pushing up.
Target's down. You're clear.
More. Dead ahead. Keep it dark, Captain.
Enemy dropship.
Down.
Search in progress.
Tight batch. Tossing a grab. On my mark. Go.
Give me a hand. Get on this door.
Kojima, start pushing through. We're moving in.
Copy, Sergeant.
Squeeze through here, Captain. Looks like a good LZ, Captain.
Sufficient room for 2 Ravens to load off.
I'll call it in. Retribution, Raider 1-1, got your LZ. Counter defenses are high, requesting heavy ordnance.
Copy that. Airdrop cargo incoming, Raider.
Need to sweep the area before our birds can land. Fan out. Weapon spray on your go, Captain.
You got a crate of seeker bots there. Perfect for an ambush.
Get him now! 2 o'clock! Yeah, I'm on it! Hey, cover me! Grenade! 11 o'clock! Get him, get him! Grenade!
The enemy's getting reinforcements.
What? Regroup on me!
Raider to main, beacon is set, you're cleared for landing. How copy?
Copy, Max. Forces inbound. 3 seconds.
3 seconds to touchdown.
Then clear the beacons. Raven's coming down.
Once we're clear here, we push to the fuel tower.
Detonate that fuel tower. Set devs out of gas.
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Dude, we're fighting alongside that thing?
Staff Sergeant! Engineer McCollum packed this in with the armor. Said it was a present for the captain.
Ethan, what are we looking at here?
C-12 battle tank. Manual fire control. Low range. A lot of rod.
Sure it's on our side? Let's hope so. He's like a cooler version of Ethan.
That sounds funny.
Listen up. Fuel station's half a click through that canyon. Follow your armored vehicles and keep it tight. My guys, on me. Clear? Clear! We have ourselves a station attack. Through the gate! Let's get it on!
Be advised. There have been incidents with the automation on these C-12s.
What kind of incidents?
Well, there's intel they turn on their squad mates unpredictably in battle.
Shit, is that true?
No.
Button it up, Ethan.
Yes, sir.
Get on your sectors. We're getting close.
Another freighter overhead.
Place sure gets a lot of traffic. Tower, left side.
That's our target. Pull up on that ridge. The lay of the land. Hold tight here. Stay low. Brooks, give us a vision.
Multiple patrols along the perimeter. Primary entry point's the front door.
Check. Armor will clear the way. Ethan, what's the sitrep on that C-12?
C-12 rockets are tied to Captain Reyes' wrist computer. Mark a target. Let it rip, sir.
Check. Let's wait for it.
Got one, on the wall!
Lay down fire!
We're about halfway to the tower.
We gotta get to the tower.
Enemy Mega!
This is Doc 2. We're getting rid of it.
Heavy weapons in fierce and all.
They're breaking from cover. I see one. Captain.
Not too late for you to join Scar Team, Sergeant.
Captain, if the circuits aren't damaged, I may be able to reboot the C-12.
Our boy's still in the fight! That's some tough metal. Bridge locked down, Sergeant.
Hold Saito. Roll with the armor to the tower.
Fever, Raider, we are in the AO. Keep air support on standby. How copy? Fever. Salter, say again.
Channel's down. Door's picking up. Heads up, we've got incoming.
Could be our air support.
That ain't ours. Olympus, run! Run, cover now!
Can you run?
Yeah, go, Ethan.
get this open, Captain.
Come on, come on!
Inside! Inside!
Got two more behind me! Not here!
This is Admiral Sailing Koch of the Olympus Mons. All Sato forces are ordered to surrender for immediate execution.
We don't die on our fucking knees. Not here or anywhere else.
Need to clear out before they hit our position.
We hold here and wait for my air support.
Negative! I want a flag on that tower now!
Nunez is gone. It's just us.
We are moving in with what we've got. Do or die!
Is that your recommendation, Staff Sergeant?
Yes, it is, sir. We're taking out that fuel tower. That's our mission.
Yeah, we gotta go. Now!
Ethan, can you unlock this elevator? Yes, Staff Sergeant. Captain, take this to the roof and watch our backs. Let us know when you're in place.
Ethan, you're with me.
Aye, sir. This way, sir. See you two in hell.
Count on it.
Let's get up these stairs and find a way out.
Captain Reyes, there is no hope of victory. We will bury your brothers. We will hunt your sons. Death is no disgrace.
I'm in position.
Run into the wall! Retribution, bearing 046.
Let's see what you're made of, Koch. I'll take this big dog out of the hunt, Captain.
Extreme caution, Gator.
Less spitting on Hellfire, sir.
Save your ass.
What took you so long?
I'm Holmes. I knew you were in trouble.
Right on time.
Eyes up on your HUD for a sit rep. Our C-12 and assault vehicles are down. Without the ordnance they were carrying, we need to run an airstrike to take out the tower. McCollum designated a gas venting turbine. We hit it, the pressure builds, and the tower detonates. Ready to party?
Good work, Marines. Scars will take it from here.
Roger that. Lock it up. Show us around.
Copy that, Staff Sergeant.
If you're working on Reyes, let's blow shit up and go home. Guard 2, we've got a bogey ranging. Where are you?
We are engaged. We'll abort copy. Splash
I need your bat and cleanup. We're breaking for the turbine. Fold in and keep us clear.
Roger that, Fever.
Watch out! An Ajax just crashed the party!
Incoming missile. Enemy threat, 9 o'clock.
side. Go ahead and land. Guard 2 acknowledged. We are on station at Turbine 1.
Roger, 1-1.
Cover me.
2 steps ahead of you, Slick. Swing around left. You ready to move up?
Always.
Let's go. Keep moving. Damn it! Taking fire from the roof.
Handle it.
I'll hook back. Watch your skin down there. They're good. Don't worry.
I hope so.
Hope's not good enough. Gotta have faith.
Let's get visual on that tower detonation.
Follow these pipes and watch the fireworks. Let's light this candle and go home.
Let's get out of here before they find us.
Good to go, Raider. Make the call.
All scars, we are go for launch.
Solid copy. RTB.
Launch systems engaged. Let's hit it.
Igniting. Retribution, go flight.
Copy. Initiating thrust sequence. Retribution going through 19,000, throttling up.
Roger.
35,000 going through Mach 1.5.
Radar's picking up something.
It's the Olympus!
Captain's hit!
Pull out! Pull out!
I'm dead sticking! Come on!
It's right on our tail.
Evasive maneuvers!
Work, damn it!
Engaged. Manual controls back online.
I'm up.
Get your ass to the red! Gator, spool up! We're jumping out!
Aye, sir!
Rozek is down! Strike! Strike! Try it!
Captain, we should eject!
No, I can get us in!
Impact imminent, sir! We need to bail out now!
Mayday! 1-1 is flight aboard! On 1 is out!
All breach! Compartments 12 through 21 damaged!
Retribution! Break engagement! Fall back!
Multiple signatures incoming! They're hitting us with everything they've got!
Get out of the combat zone now!
No! We're not leaving you behind!
Gator, drop out! That's an order!
Roger, sir! We're coming back, Reyes! We will fight!
Let's look for one.
Oxygen depleted.
Captain, your suit.
Took a hit in the cockpit. Left arm's torn.
Unsettling report, sir.
Oxygen depleted.
Captain, I can't stop it. What do I do?
Let it go, Ethan.
I can't, sir. You're my commanding officer, Captain. My mission is you.
Who says?
Oh, I'm hardware, sir. Ultimately expendable.
No. You're my brother, Ethan.
You're talking robot, brother.
Affirmative.
Yes. Well, I am the handsome one, sir.
No doubt.
Oxygen level critical.
Looks like this is the end of the line, partner.
I think I'm scared, sir.
Me too.
Captain, stay with me. Sir. Captain. Captain. Captain.
Captain, can you hear me? Captain Reyes. He's coming to. There you go, sailor. Open your eyes. This is Tigris Captain Farron.
Quad rate stabilizing. Blood gases and range.
It's Chief Bryant Ling. He's a Tigris Corpsman.
Where's Ethan?
Right here, sir.
You're on a shuttle from my vessel Tigris. I'm taking you back to Retribution.
My ship, my crew.
Retribution's in good hands. Sit him up. She's right out there, in all her guts and glory.
Who contacted you?
Lieutenant Salter. She asked the Admiral for a retrieval team. Under the circumstances, he deemed the recovery too risky.
Rains didn't authorize the rescue.
War has no friends, Reyes. Perhaps my motivations were selfish, but I have no intention of fighting out here alone. I tasked a pilot and 2 spotters, and we set out to your last known location.
How did you account for radial velocity?
Gravitational drag and something we've been lacking. Luck. We had to pry Ethan's arms open. They'd frozen around you. Protecting his captain to the end. Dauntless valor, Ethan.
Boundless terror, Captain.
You are a humble one.
5 seconds to dock.
Thanks, Farron. You saved our lives.
We are a fraternity of 2, you and I. 50% attrition rate is not gonna fly. Welcome home, Captain.
Above and beyond the call, Farron.
A calculated risk, Lieutenant. I'll be returning to Tigris now. Let's get back to work.
Be careful with him.
Captain, please. I can look after myself.
Ethan, go to engineering, see Mac, get a clean bill.
What about you, sir?
Don't you worry about me.
Try and stop me, sir.
Salt, I heard what you...
You ready?
Always.
Your crew's waiting for you, Captain. Let's go, Reyes. Captain on the bridge.
Sir, Admiral Rains is on the line.
Rayman doesn't waste any time.
Bring him up.
Bridge is sealed.
Captain Reyes, it's damn good to see you, son. First and foremost, I have a classified briefing for your eyes only. Meet me in your operations office.
Yes, sir.
Camo, patch the Admiral into the Captain's operations office.
Check. Connecting now.
Go ahead, Admiral.
This is an update on the Aegis gun saboteur. Our team has completed a forensic evaluation of the SDF asset we now know as Raya. An internally planted device was found on the prisoner. It's a transponder, emitting as we speak.
What message is it sending?
We're still decrypting it. In the meantime, I briefed Lieutenant Salter on the developments in the field that need your attention. The war goes on, Captain Reyes. Defeat is not an option. Top Cat out.
Secure connection has terminated, sir.
Thanks, Camo.
More detailed reports available there at your desk terminal, Reyes. Or we can choose our next mission.
This is a classified briefing regarding the POW apprehended in Geneva. After using our Aegis guns against our fleet, the operative known as Raya attempted to destroy the entire Aegis system. This would have left Earth vulnerable to aerial attack. At this time, it's unclear if the guns can be destroyed from another location. I'll keep you posted on any and all developments. Top Cat out.
Today, the front embarks on a conquest. Here and now, we will eradicate the authority and influence of the Earth. Our world is just beginning. Theirs is dying. It is not enough to break free. We will break them. Their cities will burn along with the pages of their history. Mars Eternal.
Bureau of Firearms paid us a surprise visit.
I didn't hear about this.
Our enterprising Russian brethren did a little import-export deal with their Canadian friends. Exhibition hockey game / military surplus sale.
Illegal.
Highly. Navy brought in the Bureau, fleet-wide inspection, big crackdown.
They turned this place over?
They were here less than 5 minutes. They took a cursory glance at the inventory, adjusted their triggers to a 5-pound pull. They gave me a hat.
Nice.
Firearms, alcohol, tobacco. Was a time a man could buy whiskey, cigarettes, and a .45 all in the same aisle of the same store.
The good old days.
One of the many signs I was born too late.
Wild West your speed?
Wild East, 9th century China Tang Dynasty. Invention of gunpowder. That's where I belong.
You know your history.
Did a book report in 6th grade. Miss Trill Scott, a little meaner than a wet panther, but she had other attributes. I couldn't wait to get to class.
What'd you get on the report?
C-. Purposely used pencil. Immediate grounds for detention and an extra hour with Miss Trill Scott.
Mission accomplished.
I like school. 6 hours a day of regimented, repetitive instruction.
Sounds familiar.
Lockstep marching, dressing alike, and following the rule. A little structure and group mentality can soothe the soul, Lieutenant.
Soldiers aren't sheep, Chief.
Not at all. But every machine's got cogs, springs, pins, coils, innocuous by themselves, but put them in their proper place and you got something powerful and precise. That ain't sheep.
Miss Drill Scott taught you well, Griff.
I'm an over my pay grade when it comes to the finer points of war, Lieutenant, but I'll be damned if we can't find some solace in the simple beauty of a sidearm and a 6th grade teacher.
Okay, you ready to face the music?
Always. Born ready, flyboy.
All right. So, Admiral Rains, a man of great wisdom, has ordered us...
Are you brown-nosing right now? You're totally brown-nosing.
This is the Navy. I believe the proper term is blue-nosing. May I continue?
Please.
Thank you. As part of the Admiral's progressive command decree, our evaluation process includes an interview to be filed by a squad mate of lateral rank in this case. That's yours truly.
Be advised, I will be recording my interview with you as well, so watch your ass. Tread accordingly, Lieutenant.
Noted. Let's talk a little bit about your disciplinary record.
Let's not.
It's on the list, Saul.
Go ahead.
You had some issues with Major Kenny.
Major Kenny was a major blowhard, and he was full of shit. And his wife was a stuck-up broom rider.
Oh, man. I'm gonna have to edit this.
Whatever.
Well, to keep things copacetic, just tell the snake shit story.
You are gonna have to edit this.
I know.
So, I overhear this guy in a bar talking about having the record for flying low. Says he can fly under snake shit. So I chime in.
Of course you do.
And I tell him that you can only tie the record for flying low.
Right, because eventually you're just landing or crashing.
Bingo. So I see the guy the next morning on the way out to the transport, and I say, "Good morning, snake shit." And he says, "That's major snake shit, Lieutenant Salter."
And that was Major Kenny.
One and the same. Never got back on track after that.
You buzzed his house in San Anselmo while his wife was hosting the officers' wives club formal in the backyard, so...
I was doing a little low flying myself. Apparently made quite a mess.
You were grounded.
Several times. But when the Major retired, he signed the petition for my Distinguished Flying Cross, so, hey, guess he got over it.
Why should you be re-upped?
I have everything it takes in spades. I understand risk. I multitask like a mother really well. And I take myself and the equipment to the peak of proficiency. Plus, I can beat anybody like a drum. Shit goes down, you want me up.
That's for damn sure. Can't argue with that.
You better not.
All right, I think my work here is through.
Get ready, Reyes. You're next. I'm not nice like you.
Roger that, Fever.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is there a big-time jack pilot on my bridge?
Figured I'd come and see how the other half lives.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Just checking in, Gator.
Bullshit. You're doing recon for 8 highly trained aviators who wouldn't be caught dead poking around up here.
I'm on a mission.
I knew it. Let me guess. Operation Why the Hell Was the Admiral on board? Am I right?
Actually didn't know the Admiral was here. We saw Captain Alder and half a Stratcom skip a 2-martini breakfast to do a walkthrough. Oh, something's up.
Why you?
Coin toss.
Don't buy that either. That's your squadron. They look up to you.
Yeah, if they're sitting and I'm standing, maybe.
The ops map's updated and available whenever you're ready, Commander. Tigris is setting out, sir.
Good flight, Farron. Safe travels.
To you as well, Captain Reyes.
There's a new mission from Stratcom near Mercury. Another air-to-air mission has also become available.
Here's the lay of the land. This is Vesta 3, mining colony. Provides us with all the raw materials we need to rebuild the fleet. Today's shipment never left port. Approx 1800, Vesta HQ went dark. All attempts to make contact have since failed.
What's their security package?
Mechanized. Bots guard the facility. Our mission is to assess what happened and report back to the Admiral immediately.
Special recon.
He's throwing us an easy one.
Don't be so sure. What do we got?
The asteroid's not where it belongs, sir.
The orbital path is well off its natural course. I've got a radiation trail.
Where does it lead?
Toward the sun, ma'am.
How close?
Just outside the operational boundary, Captain.
Our equipment can handle it?
If repairs from the blowout hold, I can wrestle it in. Let's go for it, Captain.
You heard the man. Let's drop.
All hands, drop stations.
Collision alarms up. Drive is spooled.
Ship is prime. We're set.
Take us out, Gator.
Jump in 3, 2, 1.
Status?
Hull integrity shows low.
She'll hold.
Radiation's increasing.
Steady as she goes.
Here comes the drop.
Influx in 3, 2, 1.
UV filters, polarize the glass.
Roger. Error margin 0.01. Good drop.
Where's the asteroid, Gator?
My coordinates were an intercept course. Vesta 3 should be... right there.
Confirmed. Vesta 3 directly off the bow.
Matches velocity.
We're following it.
Stellar flying, Gator.
Nice work, everyone. Bosun, tell Omar to get his team on the flight deck in 3. Gator, get a Raven set, you got the con. Salt, you with me.
You know it. How you feeling, Raider?
What was the official count, Salt?
On what?
The Olympus attack, how many did we lose?
16. You heard what Max said. This shit ain't easy. Let's get to work, Slick.
Captain? Chief decided to stop by. She's been working on a present for you two.
Watch this. A-turn. Automatic target acquisition drone, 4th revision. It shoots what you shoot.
Chief Center element.
Thanks, Chief.
Nothing but close quarters and open terrain on Vesta. Got some of Mac's new ATADs to help close the gap. Added protection is always a good thing. That'll do you right, sir.
How does an asteroid get that far off course?
Let's go get that answer.
We're not rocket scientists.
Want to bring the Chief?
Meh, I vote no. Boss! What do you call a fighter pilot in a rainstorm? Tell me! Dry as a bone.
Words of wisdom, Lieutenant. Your Raven's up on Bay 2. Staff Sergeant and his men are waiting for you and the Captain.
Thanks, boss.
Flares will wreak havoc on your avionics. Bring yourselves back in one piece.
You got it, boss.
At ease.
Metal Man.
Mandatory R&R.
Shima, you're my
We're
co-pilot.
out of fight.
Yes, ma'am.
You on tight?
Still standing, Staff Sergeant.
That's the way. How's he?
Max clearing up for combat.
Strong bastard.
This is our window, Raider. Come on up.
Lieutenant Salter, go green.
Boosters in 3, 2, 1. Good set. We're in scanning range in 30.
Check all frequencies for distress signals.
Raj, radio's up.
No Marines ever been this close to the Daystar, that's for sure.
Ah, you hear that, Lieutenant? We're setting some sort of record.
Stop talking, Cash. That's an order. Asteroid rotation's fluctuating. About a minute, give or take.
That's 100 times normal spin.
Let's get a look at the day side.
Degrees in the sun?
Shit.
Get us to cover, Salt.
Roger. We got a beacon.
No, nobody could have survived this.
We don't know that.
The facility's toast. Let's get back to base and report to Rains.
We should find a place to land.
That is not advisable.
Staff Sergeant.
You pick your mission, Captain. Don't let it pick you.
We're going down there. Search and rescue.
Aye, sir. I see a hangar up ahead. We can set down inside out of the sun.
Do it.
Roger. Forcing down.
Boost rigs on. Let's go. Bring up survivors, Captain. On me, be advised. Separation on the ground could be catastrophic. Stick together. Keep out of the sun.
Roger that!
Let's find these civilians, dead or alive. Move out! Go, go! Make sure we're clear!
Torches up! Tank, check!
Hold there! This is our entry point.
Holy cow.
Station's power's going on and off with the sun. Generators must be big.
Catch that light, right? Yeah, next night cycle's coming back around any second.
We have to move in the shade. There's no other way.
Salter's right.
Solar panels across the way will give us the cover we need. Here's our window. Get ready. Now! Move!
That was close.
You called it, Kashima. Generator for the cookman can't hold the charge.
We got power with the light and the blackout with the dark.
Let's keep eyes on, use it to our advantage.
This is nuts. You guys hear that?
On the source of our beacon.
Must have got caught outside.
Well done. Good eyes on a sizable structure.
We just need to make it to that airlock.
Sun's going down.
Let's press.
On you, Corporal.
Get ball, now! Open door!
Get inside, move it!
Come on, Raider, hook it! Airlock's running on backup.
Triggers in an emergency.
Yeah, well, I'd say this qualifies.
Let's keep moving. On you, Captain.
You guys hear that? Oh, looks like a quake hit or something.
Take more than that to knock this place out of orbit.
Everyone spread out, let's see what we can find.
Check this shit out. Last call, huh?
Hell of a way to go.
Europa Pale Ale. That's the good stuff.
Pinned him. No time to move. Somebody must have pushed this thing and fast.
And maybe he became self-aware.
Kashima, go look somewhere else.
Nearly cleaned the place out, didn't they?
Looks that way.
Yo, Captain. Got something with your name on it.
What'd you find?
Gotta look out for each other, right? Speaking of which, your XO, is she, you know, available?
You know what? I think she is.
That's good to know.
Gotta look out for each other, right?
Good talk, Captain.
Oh, shit. Get over here, I got something.
Coming for you.
Is it a firefight? Looks that way.
I don't think these two were getting along so well.
Maybe Ethan was right.
You mean about those things turning? Their own security bots turned on them? They can't do that, right?
Keep it tight. Breathers on.
Scan your sixes.
We're looking for survivors forward to this position.
On me, Reyes.
Right behind you, Fever.
On your six.
Worker drones.
The armed.
Why are they moving like that?
There's blood on the walls.
Got a dead civilian here.
Another one?
Looks like his neck is broken.
Alert, Lieutenant!
She's good, Cash.
Lights out. Night cycle.
Drones must be tied to the power then.
Good call, Mom.
Let's get this door open, Reyes. Think anyone's left to rescue?
Let's hope so.
No final, Captain.
Guard bots on standby.
Power's up, they're live!
What the hell, man? Why is our own tech shooting at us? Contact! Crawler, under the door! Place with access to the closed circuit system.
Good call, Marines. Cameras may give us a fix on our personnel.
Weapons and ammo! Grab what you need!
Alcedo, be advised. Red light, dead ahead.
It may be our command center. Overshadow!
Move! Left side! Touch them! Check left!
Roger that.
All yours, Reyes. Be advised, Commander's gonna send you like years along and take a look if the signal doesn't fade.
Day cycle's up! Stay covered!
We're not waiting around to find out. Crazy! All clear. Captain Reyes, get eyes on this. I think we found our civvy.
That's them, all right.
Where are they?
Close. Landing area over the mine.
You were right, Captain.
Salt, get back to Raven 1. I want you on the X for evac.
Roger. I'll brief the Red on what we know so far.
Check. Listen up. We're getting those people out of here.
The mine's just ahead of us. Straight shot. Let's move.
Start good hit. The resources from these mines.
On the catwalk! 12 o'clock! C6! First floor! 12 o'clock! Enemy sniper! On the catwalk! 12 o'clock! Enemy sniper! At the window! 12 o'clock! C6! By the barrels! To the west! C6! First floor! To the west! Enemy spot! Second floor! 1 o'clock! At the window! 1 o'clock! Enemy sniper! First floor! 12 o'clock!
First floor, 11 o'clock! Enemy sniper! At the window! 1 o'clock!
Fever, Raider, we're on the X. What's your status?
Up and away. Contact with Retribution was a no-go. Solar flares are killing the net.
They don't know we're here. They may be armed.
Maintain fire discipline. We don't want any accidents.
Back up.
I'm Commander Nick Reyes. We're here to rescue you.
Oh, thank heavens.
You're gonna get us out of here?
We have a transport ready for evac.
Mom, can you tell us what happened?
Cloud Circuit captured this. Set-def ship. Came out of nowhere. Big son of a bitch. Opened fire, knocked the asteroid off course.
Olympus was here, Captain.
Our own mechs attacked us.
That was no accident. SDF must have got into their program.
Did you find any other survivors? There are more of us, but they... Okay.
Then you're all that's left.
Landing pad's right outside. It's covered by heat shielding, though.
Materials here are highly explosive.
Roger that. Let's do this.
When you open us up to the airfield, the bots are gonna get in here.
You want to get out of here or not?
Get your people lined up. We're gonna have to make a run for the transport.
I'll take you to the switch, but I'm not pulling it, Captain.
Fever, Raider is opening an LZ for civilian evac. Be advised, exfil will be hot.
Solid copy. I'm in
Okay. This lever opens the shutters. I hope you know what you're doing.
LZ is open, Fever. Time your shadows.
You too, Raider.
Marines, protect your people. Fire when ready.
Hold them up! We're back on the night cycle!
Sergeant!
Stop this thing!
Turn it around!
Step back!
He's still down there, Salt! Turn the ship around!
He's gone, sir.
We left him,
There's
Corporal.
nothing you could do, Captain.
I gave you a direct order!
I'm the pilot of this ship. It's my job to make sure that we get back.
We lift off on my order!
We shouldn't have been down there in the first place.
That's not your call.
Mission comes first. Omar's words, not mine.
I bring my men home, Salt. We do both.
Captain, he goes willingly.
He didn't have to, Corporal.
Two seconds, Saul. All I needed was 2 more seconds.
I needed those 2 seconds to get us off the X.
What if it were me?
What are you asking me?
Would you have left me out there?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
Hesitation is a hole in the head, Reyes. We both know that. There was no other way.
There's always another way.
Not always.
Since when?
Since you became captain.
Main to Raven.
Send traffic, Gator.
We received an emergency oprep, Captain. What's your ETA?
We're coming in now.
You're needed on the bridge ASAP, sir.
Roger, we've got civilians on board.
Acknowledged. We'll prep for offload. Out.
This day's not ending anytime soon. Let's keep the barrel side out. Fight the enemy, not each other. You got the green light to do whatever it takes.
Sorry about Omar, Reyes.
Me too, Saul.
Lieutenant Salter.
We'll handle this, sir.
Meet me on the bridge when you're through, Corporal.
Yes, sir.
Captain, this way if you would.
Give us a sit rep.
What happened, Ethan?
Distress call from Farron. Should be in your HUD now.
Tigris is under attack.
Are we in contact with Farron?
Solar flares are blocking comms. Gator's trying to locate the position now. Something go wrong with the recon, sir?
We saved lives out there, Ethan. But there were some problems.
What kind of problems, ma'am?
Staff Sergeant Omar didn't make it, Ethan.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Gator, I've got the captain. We're coming in now.
Captain has the con.
Seal the bridge.
Aye, sir. I've zeroed in on Tigris' fix.
Prepare a drop to that location. Commence when ready.
Aye, sir.
Lieutenant Salter, get our jacks on alert. I want Raven standing by for survivors.
Reyes, I don't anticipate it.
Do it, Salt.
Yes, sir.
Captain, Combo informs me you have a priority notification from the Admiral in your office.
This is a classified briefing regarding the POW known as Ryan. Identify yourself.
Commander Nick Reyes.
We believe Raya's mission was to incinerate himself along with the Aegis. His implanted transponder would have been destroyed, halting its signal, sending an all clear to the enemy fleet. Stratcom can only assume an invasion to follow. We need to act on this intel, Captain. Make it your purpose. Top Cat out.
Captain, the ship is in position. We should get you out there.
Captain Farron. Salt, get a combat rescue team out there now.
There's no one out there, Reyes.
Gator, call the flight deck. I'll go out there myself.
I'll go with you, sir.
Captain, we've no life signs, no beacons. It's a total loss, sir.
That's a signal buoy.
It's close.
I've got it.
Put it through.
Yes, sir.
This is Admiral Salen Koch of the Olympus Mons. The UNSA ship Tigris lies in ruin. There will be no rest for the enemies of the front. I speak now to the Retribution. We will continue to fight you inside and outside your fading world. Your cities will surrender. Broken and weak, we will not fail. Mars Eternum.
We were set up on Vesta. They knew the Tigris or Rhett would respond.
It was an ambush.
Corporal Brooks is right, Captain.
Brooks isn't a corporal anymore. You're sergeant now. You're the commander of the Marines on this ship.
My honor, sir.
We should contact Admiral Rains now, Commander.
No. Staff Sergeant Omar said to pick your mission. Don't let it pick you. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Bring it in. Ethan, log this.
Check.
Stratcom sends us out. We get hit. This time it was Tigris. Next time it's Red. Respect to the Admiral, the desk is not the deck. It's time to raise the black flag and start cutting throats.
Good on you, Captain.
SDF is guarding targets of opportunity out here. We're gonna turn the tables. Set up an ambush of our own back home.
Earth, sir?
We lure the Olympus to Geneva and take it out.
I love this plan.
May I ask how, Captain?
We have access to an SDF transponder. It was planted in the operative who took out the Atis in Geneva. It was a suicide mission. It would have stopped transmitting when the operative was killed.
So we would have lost our guns. They would have lost their transponder signal.
That would relay an all clear.
The fleet would have made immediately.
Interrogative. The guns won't be down, sir.
We just need SDF to think they are. They'll be caught off guard. Atis will engage their fleet.
Counter-deception. We set the table and they come to eat.
And Retribution?
We take Red out of the equation. She's seen enough.
Luminal Gulf, way outside atmosphere.
Response time from that distance would be considerable. We couldn't render aid.
A drop into atmosphere could be catastrophic.
Blast wave alone would be quite destructive.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Ethan, get our tacticals on the map. Prepare a brief, get it to Stratcom right away.
Aye, sir.
This could turn the tide of the war, Captain.
I'm counting on it, Brooks. Prepare your men. Get a strike package up.
Yes, sir.
Mac, make sure power's up to snuff.
Captain.
I want that ship, Reyes.
Let's go get it, Salt.
Call it, Captain. We'll execute on your orders. A marker for your mission plan has been added to Earth, sir. It's our last chance to clean up the map, sir. If not, we plot a course for home. Your call.
Captain. Lieutenant. We've suffered unthinkable casualties today. Captain Alder, Captain Farron.
Staff Sergeant Omar. KIA on Vesta 3, sir.
It's a shame. He was a good man. A good Marine.
He died on my watch.
You can't blame yourself, son. Hindsight's a tactical miscalculation we can't afford. I've been informed that Stratcom has approved your initiative in Geneva. At your behest, the prisoner will be transported to UNSA headquarters. A med team will remove the transponder from the subject, at which point the device will be incinerated.
I'll pilot a Raven to UNSA HQ. We'll make that our base of operations.
If all goes as planned, the SDF fleet, including the Olympus Mons, will receive an all-clear signal and enter our airspace, provoking a counterattack by our Atis guns. Well done, Captain. Top Cat out.
Switch is set. Let's go home.
Amen.
Collision alarms up.
Away in 3, 2, 1.
Evaluation?
Good shift. Accuracy .98.
You're getting good at this, Gator.
You should see me on my bike.
You owe me a ride.
You owe me a race.
Here comes the drop.
Over on entry.
3, 2, 1.
Report.
Error margin 0.0. Perfect drop, Captain.
Superb flying, Gator.
Best crew this side of the sun, sir.
Got that right. Let's hit the flight deck, Captain.
Make yourself scarce, Gator. Stay out of harm's way. I'll call you if I need you.
Drops are a no-go into that atmosphere.
Copy that. You got the con.
Well, this will either be a strategic act of epic genius.
Or
Or they'll be demoted and taking orders from me.
I told you we'd see home again.
Not sure this is what I had in mind.
Commander, Lieutenant,
Griff,
I understand you're headed for the surface of sweet Mother Earth.
this is for all the marbles, Griff.
Lots of hiding spots for the enemy and all that wreckage. ATADs and Seekers should help sniff out the bad guys.
Thanks, Griff. You're the man.
Stay safe down there, sir. Don't let that bastard out of your sight.
Prisoner has no idea what he's in for.
Think they'll keep him alive?
Geneva Convention, Article 3.
Too bad.
Take a halt! Lieutenant, Captain, what that thing did to Tigris, I wish I were going down there with you.
I know how you feel, boss.
Marines are loading up the armor on one. Raven 2 is you.
All ready to set sail here, sir.
Take your seats, gentlemen.
Sir, they're loading the prisoner in now. Major August wants a word. Call sign Echo 6.
Patch into our HUDs, see what's going on down there.
Roger that.
You watching this, Salt?
Captain Reyes.
Major.
This son of a bitch is a handful, sir. Sooner he's under sedation, the better. Echo is 5 mics out from the UNSA building. City's evacuated, so the convoy will move quick. We'll RV with you and the Admiral on the medical hall. What's your ETA?
3 minutes. I'll do it in 2.
Roger, out.
Good separation. Atmosphere in 1 minute. Raven flight to ground. Scar 1-2 requesting re-entry.
Copy 1-2. Angle's good. You're clear. Welcome home.
All call signs. Echo Victor's in contact. Taking heavy enemy fire.
That's our convoy, Reyes.
Check. Get us there.
Roger.
Visual on the convoy. Get us alongside him. Top Cat, this is 1-1. Convoy is down. I say again, Echo is down. Route is compromised.
Hard copy, 1-1. Do not forfeit the asset. Imperative we do not lose that transponder.
Copy. Scar 1 will pursue. Get us down there, Saul. Raj.
Ethan, you're on point.
Can't get you any closer.
Salt, cover pattern. Stand by for sit rep.
Copy cover. Standing by.
Find the truck, Ethan.
This way.
1-1 to Echo. How copy? Echo, this is 1-1. Do you read?
Asset vehicle ahead, sir.
Copy. Take us in.
Over to you, sir. I'll cover.
Major, medevac is inbound. Where's the prisoner?
They took him. At the back.
You go, sir. I'll secure this position.
Beaver, I need a comm jam in this sector to isolate the asset.
This is no bueno, Raider.
Salt, he gets to a terminal, kills that transponder. We're burned.
Solid copy. I'll bring the Marines.
One's right behind me. Kill him.
Everything in place? Almost done.
He's in the shop! In the shop! anyone through.
Get set. I see him, I see him!
We're out of time. Scars are coming.
Hold this position set. With our lives.
Kill that piece of shit! Get commander to the roof! Watch your backs!
You're just a man from Earth dying for a lost cause. Your iron shield burns now. Just unregarded. This is true courage. The signal is lost. My fleet lands here.
Actual, this is Retribution. SetDef fleet is descending inbound.
Copy. I need Red to prep for drop into atmosphere. The shockwave should disable the Olympus so we can board it.
Yes, sir.
He destroyed the transponder. We're moving to take Olympus. Red's jumping in now.
All stations, Olympus Mons is weapons red.
Admiral, you need to get to a bunker. They're firing.
Reyes, I want Jackal
Target is Olympus Mons. Task is seizure. Admiral Cox is mine.
Gator, drop! Now!
Sir! Influx in 3, 2, 1! Sir, he checked! Bravo team is on the deck. 4-1, exiting the AO.
You good, Raider? Yeah. Let's get to the bridge before they recover. 1-1 in.
Ethan, bridge level.
Aye, sir.
You will not take my carrier, Captain Ray. We will all die here. I will detonate this vessel and level your city.
Come and get me, Koch. Leave your bridge. Pick up a weapon and fight.
We don't fight. We attack. Our survivors will live at gunpoint and breathe by permission of the front. Mars Eternal.
Let's get to the bridge before he destroys Geneva.
Copy. Where are we?
In the crew quarters, sir. We'll have to take the long way around. On me.
Olympus is powering back up.
They can scuttle now. Let's press. Where to, Ethan?
Airlock out to the exterior.
Yes, sir.
Solid.
Solid.
There, Captain.
Hello, this is Admiral Koch. Olympus has been locked down. Enemy combatants are contained. Airship protection is imminent.
We'll have to breach.
Got a soft point right here, sir.
Copy, I see it. Charge is set. Go, go, go!
Bridge entry's up that stairway, sir.
We need to penetrate now.
Captain, the hacking module.
Reyes, there are bots inside. See if you can hack one. Reyes, go for the hack module.
Worker drones. They're not armed.
Copy. Get in there.
Got eyes on Koch. I'm taking him.
Sir, you have to stop it before the destruct sequence activates.
Set full level detonation. We're under attack! The unit what? Overheat reactor. Iron exhaust the full volume. Stop that
Get him, Reyes!
Target is still alive. Ethan, scrub that scuttle, secure the bots.
Aye, sir. Bots standing down, Captain. Olympus C6s are now under my control, sir.
All Settle forces, this is Captain Reyes. We have control of the Olympus Mons.
End that bastard, Reyes.
You lack what it takes to win this war.
I had what it took to beat you, Koch.
Killing me isn't winning. I killed your admiral. Your iron shield is down. Death is no disgrace.
Captain has the con.
Marines, take him away.
Good work, Captain.
Ready to launch on your command, sir.
Olympus Mons, go flight.
Listen up. The front is unaware we control the Olympus. We're going to Mars. Ethan, set a drop course for SetDef's orbital shipyard. We'll use their own ship against them and launch a full assault from the Olympus Bridge. The front destroyed our fleet. Let's do the same to them.
What are my orders, sir?
You hold here, Gator. I'll call you if I need you. Go for drop, Ethan.
Mars coordinates locked. 3, 2, 1.
Influx in 3, 2, 1.
SDF shipyard bears 000, Captain.
Let's clear a path through this defensive screen, then engage it with everything we've got.
Activating weapons.
Olympus, verify fire status. You are reading weapons red.
Negative, Tower. Olympus is weapons safe. Stand by for systems check. Targeting is in your HUD, Captain.
Go missiles loose!
Aye, sir.
Weapons away!
Sir, you're free to target a capital ship. Spectral cannon is online. Sector forces are responding. Prepare for contact.
Olympus, requesting strike group admiral. Immediately.
They want Koch.
Tower, actual is unavailable at this time. Keep firing!
Weapons capacity down to 75%. Captain, weapons capacity is below 40%.
Shit! We'll need every bit of that.
Cannon flight charge, sir.
30%.
Sir, ship is in reserve.
Exhaust everything we got!
Those shots are coming from the Olympus.
All stations.
Hang fire!
Ethan, status.
Remaining weapon systems are offline, Captain. We don't have enough firepower to destroy the shipyard.
Ethan, hold course for the shipyard.
What's the plan?
You and I handle the boarding parties. Try to get ordnance control back up.
Check. Brooks, Kashima, secure the bridge.
Lieutenant. Yes, ma'am.
Ethan, you got the con. Call sign Metal 1. Let's move.
Metal 1, report.
SetDef has breached. Moving to navigation. Olympus 6s are engaging now.
Copy. No one enters the bridge, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
If SetDef retakes control of these C6s, we're in deep shit.
We don't get ordnance back up, it won't matter. Bridge, contact and navigation. C6s are dug in.
SetDef in the control room. Hey, cover me.
Drone!
Near the terminal.
1 o'clock! By the radar!
On the lookout.
Watch the wheelhouse!
Get on fire. Check. Clear the overhead.
shipyard is in range. If we can't get weapons loose, what's our course of action?
We've still got the Olympus Mons. We can use it to ram the shipyard.
Collision maneuver?
A direct hit should bring the shipyard down.
Solid copy.
Salt?
Who are you asking?
Let's push.
Ordnance controls through here. Let's get this open, Reed. Clock ticking. Panels out. We can open it manually.
Bridge! We are out of options! Prepare to ram the shipyard!
Captain, the Olympus is going to be torn up by SETDEF forces before we're on target.
Send Jackals to our position. We'll run close air for you. Keep Olympus pointed at the shipyard, full speed ahead. Clear? Guns up! They're on us! Where are my birds, Metal One?
Moments away, sir.
I see him.
Raider to main. I need retribution on station for fire support and possible extraction. How copy?
Solid, actual. Be advised, retribution guidance systems are impaired. Cannot guarantee jump accuracy.
Gator, go for jump. Defend Olympus, guns hot.
Roger. 3, 2, 1.
Thanks out, Salt. Check. Metal One will run fire support with Rhett. You keep your eye on the prize.
Aye, sir.
Target's at 11 o'clock.
Retribution hangar deck.
Go for hangar, Captain.
Boss, we're short on pilots, but I need all available jacks. I know you're an ace.
I can find you, sir. Airborne in 30 seconds.
Fair winds, LT.
Thank you, Captain.
Hold course and prep for evac. Gator, status report.
She's holding together, but I don't know how much more damage she can take.
Olympus 1-6!
Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Bogey, port side.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Gibson!
Enemy threat 3 o'clock.
I'm going down.
Incoming missile. Cognitive damage. Evade. Evade.
He's all over me.
Evade. Evade.
Red's getting smacked, Reyes.
Caution. Damage.
Bogey, port side.
Enemy threat 3 o'clock.
Shit, do not deviate, Metal One!
Captain, I've lost main thrusters. Force gravity 1 is tugging hard.
Copy. Prep retribution for exfil, Gator.
Olympus hull integrity is critical.
Affirm. We're close. All ahead,
Enemy
full.
threat 3 o'clock. Enemy threat 6 o'clock.
Bogey, port side.
Enemy locked on. Lock.
Direct hit. Lost out of stabilizer.
Incoming missile.
Threat, 2 o'clock. countermeasures.
Reference north!
Red's locked on him again.
Splash! Check low at 360!
Threat, 2 o'clock.
Incoming missile.
Target's 12 o'clock.
Enemy down. Stand by, Salt. I'm heading your way. Salt, I'm visual.
Stop. Bandits are closing in on Lieutenant Sullivan's position.
Reyes, watch your six!
1-1 is hit. Double engine stalled. Trying auxiliary. Middle 1. This is it. Lock in and ram the shipyard.
Captain, Retribution is losing altitude. Cannot divert.
Affirmed, Captain. You're veering into our path. Collision imminent.
Ethan, pull up now!
Aye, sir.
Shit!
Nay. System up response. Ground conductor descent.
All stations, Retribution is a nav system casualty. Full power loss. More engine fire. 1-2 going down.
Salt! Mayday! 1-1 is breaking up. I can't hold her.
Warning, critical damage.
All stations experiencing critical failures. Warship can't maintain altitude. Abandon ship! Retribution going down! Brace for impact!
Retribution, this is Raider. Do you copy? Gator!
We're at the crash site! You're down, heavy bleeding. We need immediate evac.
This is 1-1. Copy medevac. What is your location? Negative copy, 1-1. Transmitting in the blind. I say again, negative copy. What is your location?
Glad you made it, sir. Sergeant Brooks is up that way.
Thanks, Marine. Take care of him.
Yes, sir.
Captain! Hurry up, sir! Help me get this off him! Hang in there, buddy. Captain Reyes is gonna help us. No problem, sir. Okay, Commander. Just a little stuck is all. All right. We got you, Cash. Hold out, Captain! He's bleeding bad. We have to see him now. I'll go get him, Naked. You have to take over and apply pressure.
I have him. Go.
Sorry, sir. Always have been a bleeder.
Don't worry, Cash. I got you.
I'll probably get a Purple Heart for this, huh? That'll impress the Lieutenant.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she'll love it.
I can still fight.
I know you can, Marine. We're gonna get you back out there in no time.
Brooks, where's that med kit? Let's go! Is that Marine, sir?
Rest in peace, Cash. I couldn't find anything, sir. It's okay, Sergeant. We tried. Hell of a day, Commander. Semper Fi, Marine. Let's get to the red. Sir. Marines!
Identify yourself! Blue! Blue! It's Commander Reyes. Got Marines with me.
Commander. Sergeant, good to see you guys. Right this way.
Captain? Lieutenant? Where the hell were you?
Good to see you too, Saul.
Brooks?
Man?
Kashima?
KIA, Lieutenant. Gibson, too.
Peace to the fallen. Your men are waiting for you, Sergeant. Get them set. Stand by for orders.
Marines, on me.
Give me a sit rep.
Salvage what we could from the red. Comms are up.
Lift platform to the shipyard is 100 clicks north-northeast. We're in the middle of nowhere out here.
SDF scout ship came through. We shot it down.
There'll be others.
We'll be ready for them.
Stratcom?
No signal. We're isolated.
I'll do whatever it takes to keep us secure.
You're our leader, sir. Not our savior.
I hold myself accountable, Chief.
As you should. You aborted the mission, Captain.
He saved his ship and crew, Chief.
And that's noble, but the shipyard remains intact. Look, the strength of the pack is in all the wolves, Captain. All in, no matter the cost. They were ready. Now, if you don't have the will to make that kind of choice, then like me, you have no place being in command.
I couldn't ram my own ship. I would have killed them.
They came to win. This doesn't look like victory.
SDF scout ship!
Take cover, watch your round count!
Wait till it's close!
All stations, this is Metal 1.
Ethan, what's your position?
Inbound, sir. Marking now.
Check your fire!
Robot Army reporting for duty, sir.
He hacked the Olympus bots.
Smart bastard. How many did you get?
Full company, sir. I mean, they're idiots, but they can fight.
Good work, Metal 1. Touchdown and get ready to go.
Aye, sir.
Captain, we're all with you. Sir.
Thanks, Chief. Let's get back to work.
Aye, sir.
We stay trenched in down here, we're sitting ducks.
We're not staying here. We're engaging, up there.
Storm the gates.
Fight our way to the top, get ourselves a ship. Pass word.
Raj, I'll get a transport set. Griff's out there, go see him. You need a weapon.
Salt. I'm glad you're still here.
Hell or high water.
Any recommendation, Griff?
Whatever's gonna kill most of them, and leave a few for me. Not everything made it out unscathed. Got your kit on the table over here, sir.
Griff, I'm gonna need you behind the barrel.
Yes, sir.
Mac, you lead Echo Team.
I'll be ready, Captain.
Starting to think you're invincible, sir.
Status.
Transmitter is up. No hits.
Report all traffic immediately.
May the road rise to meet you. May the wind be at your back.
Shall we?
Who's in the cockpit?
Boggs, we're in good hands.
Boggs, fly low to avoid radar and air defense.
Aye, sir.
I saved one for you, Captain. We're in short supply, but I knew you'd make it, sir.
Appreciate it, TJ. Green to go, Boggs!
Up in 3, 2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do not fight here to win. Our battle is so that those we fight for do not lose. There are billions of people back home who don't know what we're doing, but they will know exactly what we've done. Good luck out there. Our primary objective is infiltrating the orbital platform. Flying directly up to the shipyard is a no-go due to their active intercept system, so this is a ground assault. Ethan's bots will create a diversion while our Ravens insert on the edge of the platform's perimeter. There are 3 anti-air guns that need to be taken out before our birds can move in and provide support.
I'll prime the ordnance I commandeered from the Olympus Mons to hit those AA turrets. Captain, I'll give you access to a drone to designate those strike positions. Hey, should be a blast.
Affirmative, Ethan. After the guns are down, we push into the facility and ascend to the shipyard.
Dock in 5 seconds.
Copy, Boggs. It's go time!
Roger, be advised, LG is hot.
Raider flight to Bravo 1. Follow for infill from the west. All elements stand by for insert.
Touchdown.
Guns up!
Echo 1. We're encountering heavy resistance. Watch for enemy drone pods.
Multiple friendlies down!
Stay low! Get the cover!
Copy.
I got movement! Got visual!
AA guns are cutting us off.
our jackals can get through.
20 meters. AA guns are engaging jackals.
Target marked! Be advised, first AA gun is down!
Copy, Commander. Echo support element is inbound. They'll get you through the door.
Echo is on station at the gate.
Engineers, cut us to a halt! Mojo, burning in.
Gate is clear. Push in.
Entrance is crawling with SDF. Sweeping clear.
Friendly's approaching!
Let's clear them out!
Area secure, move up!
Raven 3, inserting Marines.
Marines, far front, let's go!
Jackals are taking heavy AA fire.
Doors you and Gator Reyes. I'll cover you.
I'll help you at the door, Commander! It's good to be in a fight with you, sir. Get down, sir! Gator!
He's gone, Reyes.
Shit. 2-6 to Raider. We're getting torn up by those AAs.
Cover me! I multiple targets above! Cover! Cover!
only. Make this one count, sir.
Target marked!
Copy! Firing!
Loading!
No splash. Drone strike is a miss. Rearming.
Yeah, I see it!
Main entrance is blocked. Cross here, on me. Door to the orbital platform, dead ahead.
Shadow the Marines!
My guys found out!
Push forward!
Shoot that friendly! Cover me!
This is our pinch point!
Drone is down, Captain. Set that box. No strike available.
Squadron, call for fire. I need guns on these AAs.
Roger. Inbound for gun run. Time to target 10 seconds.
I see it.
Time to target. 5 seconds. Jackals are weapons loose. Danger close. Captain, be advised. AA guns are still online.
Jackal 2-5, I need you to take down the guns by whatever means necessary.
Negative 2-5 is weapons dry. I got nothing left, sir.
2-5, you gotta hit those positions. We are out of options.
Understood, Commander. I'll ram the gun site. Fair wind, sir.
Fair wind.
Good luck.
Reinforcements on this bridge, pronto!
Copy, Rhino team.
Go, go, go!
Rhino team, on station.
Check! Trench in on the bridge!
Copy!
All stations, be advised. AA defenses are down. We're moving up.
We crossed this bridge. We're in.
Let's go! 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 All right, hold up. Griff, take lead.
I'll stay down here with my Marines. Buy you some time, sir. No, you go up with the captain, I'll stay here. But man, take these. Get going. I'll live for a good gunfight. You three, stay with Griff. Give him hell, Captain. All right, you two, over there, cover us. You make the far side.
Let's get this done and get out of here. Buckle up, Rance. We gotta go.
Take it to him, sir.
Same to you, Warrant Officer. Show them how it's done, Griff.
They ain't bulletproof, sir.
Peace to the fallen.
Peace to the fallen. Ethan, bring up the shipyard schematics.
Roger. Straight in. These SDF vessels are in dry dock, sir. They're being built, repaired, or resupplied.
Can you identify a ship we can use?
Yes, ma'am. I've located one with drop capabilities.
Good. That's our ride.
What's our plan of attack when we get to the top? They will ambush.
He's right. This elevator is the only way up from the surface.
I'm sure they're tracking us now.
Sir, I can engage the emergency lock before we get to the summit.
We'll go exterior. Our boost rigs will give us an edge.
Ambush the ambush.
Once we're clear, we can move the elevator up.
Affirmative. Salt, Chief, you with me. Brooks, Ethan, we don't make it, you head up there and kick all the ass you can find. Ethan can fly that ship.
Solid copy, Commander.
Plan is to rally at the top.
Get her done, sir.
Hold it here, Ethan.
Roger. Hang on.
We've got incoming.
On you, Reyes.
We need to keep the element a surprise. Let's move.
The noise should cover. Hit the group on the right first. They spotted us. Target's down.
Let's keep moving.
Keep your eyes open.
They're deploying every bot they have.
Means our forces are putting up a fight down there.
Let's see if we can help them out and disable these launchers.
Salt, you got one of those charges?
Here you go. Doors opening. Let me go before it blows. Captain, please. The mission. Let go.
Damn it, Mac! Why'd she do that?
She did that so we keep going. The others are still counting on us.
You're right.
Let's go stop that ambush.
We're clear through here. Enemies up ahead. Stay low.
We think Shano is targeting this level. You too. Mark up here. Shuttle guards, get in here. Deploy.
That's the shuttle station.
We have any count on target.
We've got the drop on them. Here goes.
Getting through that airlock.
More targets below!
Target spotted!
Check below!
Clear.
Let's get the others up here and get to that ship.
Raj.
Ready to load off, Captain.
Thanks, sir.
Where's the chief?
She didn't make it.
We gotta go.
Clear!
All clear.
Which ship is it, Ethan?
Right there.
That's a destroyer.
It's got a full payload.
Can we use it?
To fight our way out?
No. To level this place.
The ship won't fire, Captain. The weapon system is not enabled.
Forget the weapons. Let's release the moorings, key in a drop, and go.
Boats. How can we enable the payload?
Firing control, sir.
Where's firing control?
Command center, ma'am. It's a shuttle ride that way.
Who's gonna do that?
Me.
You'll never make it back to the ship. If we wait, they'll fire on us.
You're not gonna wait.
Captain. How will you get home?
No one's going home. You board that ship and you terminate this place, Salt. Do as much damage as you can before SDF takes you out.
I can do both. I can hit the shipyard and drop out of here.
You won't have time.
Watch me.
You got the green light to do whatever it takes. Just finish the mission.
Everybody good with this?
You'll need a crew to launch. We'll have to fight our way on.
Shuttle. Brooks, take him out. Ethan, with me.
No, ma'am. Captain's gonna need my help to get to the command center.
Damn you both. Did you know we were gonna finish this here?
No. I think Mac did.
Well, I guess I'll see you both in hell.
Count on it.
Okay, gentlemen, let's move out! Fair winds.
Captain, you copy?
Affirmative, Ethan.
I'm into their network. Got eyes on you now.
What about enemy positions?
Got eyes on those too, sir.
This is suicide, Reyes.
I gave my order, Salt.
Captain doesn't always bring his men home.
Not always.
This is your stop, sir. Looks to be clear.
Check.
Junction room. Should be full of stock you can swipe.
Last haul, huh?
Regrettably, sir.
All set. Where to?
All the way to the fore. Guns close.
Copy. Raj, be advised, hostile airships are moving to your sector.
Copy. Eyes on. Out.
Captain, you got company on the exit.
Got no cover! Dead end, Ethan.
Use the access shaft, upper left.
Copy that.
Raider, we're dug in with the Marines, taking fire! So, we're getting stitched up over here, no time to waste!
Copy. Moving as fast as I can. Hold them off. Thanks, partner.
In spite of the situation, I'm enjoying myself, sir.
Me too. I'm clear here, Ethan.
Good shooting, sir. You'll need to take the elevator to firing control. Almost there.
Copy.
You should be going by their munitions depot, sir.
Affirmative. Quite an arsenal.
Lieutenant, enemy's boarding! Reyes, we're taking casualties here! Running out of time!
Ethan, hostile forces are aboard the Lieutenant's destroyer.
Sir, firing control entry is dead ahead. Be advised, room is occupied with armed personnel.
Roger that.
Enemies in the open!
I'm at the terminal, Ethan. You release the moorings, I'll activate firing control.
Sir, since they've shut down the switches on the lock, I can blow the relays from here and release the moorings manually, but I'll need your help.
I'll come back.
No time. Core interference may disable my processor. Hack into my system and you can keep me moving. Use the hacking module. I've got line of sight to your location, sir.
Okay. I'm in. Pretty strange.
It's very unusual, sir.
What do we do?
Distribution room. Down the steps, Captain. We'll pull the fuses, overload the circuits, melt the relays on the ship lock.
Ethan, why do you need me for this?
Core is electromagnetic. Shock may disable my processor. I'll need your help to stay mobile. Get me inside the distribution room and we can overload it in time. My chassis can sustain temps well above this, sir. Keep moving. The core room is just up ahead.
What do we do?
Conductive coil visible in my HUD.
Like it's overloading. Let's get out of here.
Oh, sir. Core is still holding. It'll need a charge. Set it off. My self-destruct, sir. The detonation will ignite the core. It'll set off a chain reaction and blow the mooring.
There's gotta be another way.
I'm afraid not, sir. I understand the conflict, Captain. I'm ready. I promise. Sir, I'm not getting out of here alive. Do what needs to be done. Lieutenant Salter's unit is waiting. Good luck, Reyes. It's been an honor, sir.
Honor was all mine, Metal One.
Reyes, we're mobile. Enable firing control.
Firing control is set. You have the con.
Copy firing control.
Target is marked. Fire on my position.
Reyes, get the hell out of there!
Fire on my position, Salter!
I can't do that, Nick!
Nora, finish the mission. That's an order.
Send weapons free. All stations. Warship is green to engage. Guns, swivel mount number 1. Open fire, open fire. Incoming missile carrying 2 forces. Launch countermeasure. Hold target. Concentrate fire. Concentrate fire. Casualties on the bridge! No rotate to cover! Keep firing! Keep firing! All stations! Star 1-2, transmitting in the blind. Shipyard destroyed. Reyes, do you copy? Peter? Nick, do you copy?
Those officers, aware of the imminent danger, in spite of extensive casualties planned and skillfully executed, an attack with unwavering devotion to their duty. Commander Reyes and Lieutenant Salter gallantly offered their own lives and those of their crew, mobilizing at close range against superior firepower. The operation eliminated vital numbers of enemy vessels and destroyed the settlement defense France orbital shipyard. The officer's commitment exhibited the highest traditions of naval service.
Peace to the fallen.
To my dearest wife, Sarah, my son, Noah, and my daughter, Abby. If you're reading this, I can tell you with the utmost confidence that I died for something right and just. The cost of war is higher than any one life, and I happily give mine in defense of my men and family. Abby, I'm sorry I didn't keep my promise when I said I was coming home. My hopes for your future gave me the strength to protect everything we hold dear. You will always be Daddy's little girl. Noah, be an honest man. Keep your word. Only use violence as a last resort. You're the man of the house now. Sarah, please keep our baby safe. And find it in your heart to forgive me for leaving you alone. If my last breath is not in the battlefield, then surely it will be in your arms. Keep me in your hearts. Always.
My dearest children. Well, as this letter will only be used in the event of my death, it may seem somewhat sorrowful, but I don't want you to see it that way, okay? I have always felt that our stay on Earth, the time we call life, it's a temporary gift to be spent in service of something greater than ourselves. Death comes to us all. It is not to be feared. I loved my job, but I hated war. But the secret mission I undertook every single day was to protect the two of you from anyone or anything that threatened your health and well-being. So promise me, you will take care of one another, and please live your lives to the fullest, with all the love in my heart. Mum.
Sir, we're behind enemy lines now in the heat of battle. Time is short. You've given an order from which there is likely no return. You did what had to be done. All in. I'm proud of you. You're a born leader, sir. Today was one of the worst days in history, and forgive me for saying it, but it was the greatest day of my life. I did everything I was trained for and more. Together, we fought the good fight. Over Titan, you said we were brothers. I always wanted to know what a family really is. Now I do. Admiral Raines told me that a soldier is only as good as his last mission. If this is ours, then I can say, with certainty, we were damn good, sir. Better to burn out than it is to rust. Metal One, out.
For my dear wife Olivia and my daughter Nesrine. If you are reading this, I guess I didn't make it home. I was prepared to face danger and death. I hope I did so with dignity. My time was cut short, but I had countless blessings. I married the perfect woman. I have a brand new daughter on the way. I'd be selfish to ask for more. I love you, Olivia. Welcome our baby into this world and cherish her for me. Remind her about her daddy. And please, never be afraid to do what you need to find happiness. Nesrine? Hello, sweetheart. I left for this tour before you were born. I'm sorry I won't be able to see you grow up. Daddy wanted to make the world a better place. That's why we made you. Keep me in your prayers and try to do one good deed every day. Be safe, my family. Victor.
Sir? I'm not quite sure how a son greets his father after not seeing him for a lifetime. Guess I'll say hi, Dad. Finally tracked down your address through the Human Resource Department in Washington. I had to use my birth certificate to prove we were related. I want you to know I followed in your footsteps. I joined the Navy. Thought it would make you proud. If we ever saw each other, we'd have more to talk about. I went to sniper school to be a sharpshooter, but my vision changed. I became an instructor. I'm currently deployed aboard the UNSA carrier Retribution. My mom Sandy passed away this year. I went back to the old house just before shipping out and found a box with your Silver Star for Valor. My mom kept it all this time. I wish I'd known you still lived in Tennessee. I would have dropped by. Could have had a beer and caught up. I forgive you for leaving. I hope you're not mad at me for writing. Thanks for helping bring me into this world. I did my best to be a good man. Maynard Griffin.
Dear Andrew, it's Fleet Week. More ships are dry docked against the dawn sky. I'm home, but it's not home without you. I know I had what every woman envied, a husband that gave life more meaning. You were my handsome better half. Since the day we locked eyes, I thought of you constantly. I still do. The internal drive that earned me my rank cost me a marriage. The Navy imbued me to accomplish the mission and never quit. To that end, I'll never stop loving you, no matter where or when I go. Thank you. Being together was a gift. With love always, Laura.
Marta, the Navy has made my life a long-distance love affair. The things I love are all far away. My home, my animals, you. I am doing important work. I'm ready for anything, even this. The military did not take my life. I volunteered it. I know this isn't easy. Please don't cry for me or us. Cry for a world that couldn't make peace. I think of you and my heart races. I smile, I laugh out loud, and people tell me I always seem so happy. I am. I have you. Yours forever, Yetide.
Hey, Mom, Dad. When I joined the Marines, I told you that I'm ready to give my life for fighting for a good cause. If I don't come home for any reason, then that's what happened. I hope I died doing something heroic. And in the long run, I hope that I made you proud. I promised myself I wouldn't get close to people here, but it's kind of impossible not to. I wasn't scared here, but I was homesick. Mom, I had a dream last night that you were making dinner. Yes, my favorite pork chops. And we were all at the table together. Tell Aunt Joyce I said hi and I love her. And give Bailey a big kiss and a new tennis ball from me. Everyone here has a mother and father, but you and Dad only have one son. So I'm sorry I didn't make it back. Semper Fi. Your loving son, Todd.